Hello, hello, happy Sunday. 今日はおはようございます。こんにちは、こんばんは。やつのはくやです。Good evening, guys. Not evening, not evening. Good morning, not morning. It's afternoon, but let's just treat it as if it's a morning stream, all right? I tend to sleep in. I tend to sleep in, so just imagine that I woke up early and I'm greeting you with a warm fire and a warm breakfast. I've cooked you a nice omelet. Brought it to your bedside with some coffee and tea. I don't know. Do you guys prefer coffee or tea? I myself enjoy what's called milk coffee tea. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's milk tea. It's half milk tea, half coffee. If you drink that, you pretty much won't sleep. You'll wake up for sure, and you might get a horrible sugar caffeine rush. So guys, tell me, how's your Sunday? How is your Sunday? Hey Hakuya. Oh, what the? Oh shit, I didn't whoops, I didn't put in my YouTube chat yet. Hey Hakuya, go try out Dialogue. It's free on Steam. Okay, but wow, my mod, my singular mod came into my stream to advertise a video game and then leaves immediately. With no context. You're terrible. You're horrible. You're absolutely horrible. Irma, I'm gonna fire you. Guys, who wants to be my mod? Maybe I should open up mod applications. I actually do need a proper mod. Who may or may not be like a semi-manager for me. I need someone who can bounce ideas off of and take care of my scheduling sometimes. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I'm not a female VTuber, so I can't just hire a manager. Cough cough boyfriend. Cough cough. Oh my god. It's such a stupid meme, but it's there's like a lot of truth to it, nah. Oh my god, I've got like a massive scar on my, well, not a massive, I've got like a scratch on my hand. Where'd that come from? Weird. Hey Ruka, all the best. Have a great day. Thank you. You're always such a bottle of sunshine. Love you, Ruka. Milk coffee tea is an energy rush. Oh, have you had it before? Ruka, have you had it before? Milk coffee tea? Cold tea with fruits in it. I mean, that's a lot more healthy, nah. But like, you have to get fresh fruits. If you get like stale fruits that were like shipped halfway across the world from Asia, frozen in a box, they're not that good. I have a cat half asleep on my. Oh, that's adorable. Guys, sometimes I wish I had a cat, but then I remember that like cat piss is like a biological weapon, and then I refrain from it. I'll play with other people's cats. You can mod your friends. Yeah, but they're not actually mods. I can throw wrenches at my friends, but that doesn't make them actually mods, you know? I need actual mod. Like, I need like one mod who can make sure that I'm doing my job. Boy failure arc? What do you mean arc? I've had it as I'm in Asia, so that's common. Oh, is it? I didn't think it was a common thing. I'm pretty sure it's like a regional thing. That's weird. That's strange. That's really weird. But yeah, as it says on the tin, we do have, I am setting up my fire cam today. I'm also setting up my hand cam today. So you'll get two cameras, so you can appreciate me more. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Man, I need to get a jewelry box. For real, I need to get a jewelry box to keep my stuff in. Never mod anyone who actually asked for it. Oh yeah, no. Did I ever recall to you guys how when I first started VTubing, I got like mobbed by a group of 5 people who said they wanted to produce me? and become my mods. And I got like the biggest amount of heebie-jeebies from that. I'm like, oh god, you're trying to groom me, aren't you? Because during that time there were a lot of people, if you don't know, back in 2020, there was a lot of people who would go around, basically they would go to new streamers and they would dogpile the new streamer as like their base core audience, and what they would do is they would just dictate what the streamer did, because they were the only people watching the streamer. They just make the streamer do whatever they wanted. And it was not good, because, you know, the streamer would always feel pressure to do what they wanted, right? And as a result, like, they wouldn't do what they actually wanted to do. They just do what these audience people who purposely went out to see them, purposely like ganged up on them. I say ganged up as if like they're coming with bats, but it's like very more subtle than that. It's like they would support you and they'd become your mods, and they would, you know, put all that effort into you, but they would change who you are, which is really just not great. But yeah, that's I think that's what Chibity means. No? I really wish I started this stream earlier. But yeah, again, I stayed up a little bit late. Yeah? Yesterday I actually went to go watch what do you call it? Yesterday I went to go watch Iron Lung. I went to watch Iron Lung. You know what? I'm gonna go and before I start recounting my story, let me start up my fire. Nah. Wait, give me a second. No, I did not get spooked out by the movie. I did not. Sorry. That took a little bit. Go man. It took a little bit. So it's hard to get the fire started sometimes, okay? It's got a little flame up there, but it's gonna grow really soon. I put up the fire, what do you call it? The fire blinds, the fire curtains, because I don't want any pieces spewing out. It's not the wood that I'm using is not like the most stable. It's the type that crackles a lot. Have we started the fire? Yes, brother. Wait. They'll be expecting one of us. They'll be expecting one of us in the crash. Hey there, Poke. Hello. Good morning. Wait, did the fire go out? No, it's still burning. All right, it's still burning. I can hear it from here, but like it's in a different room. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know how long it's gonna burn. I didn't put that much wood in it, but we'll keep it running for as long as we can. Yeah. Oh, my hands smell like ashes and smoke. Kind of gross. It's past noon. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I stayed up late. Sorry. I'll go ahead and put on my hand cam as well. There we go. Heyo. Hey guys. That's kind of dark. Let me turn on some lights. It's kind of dark. It's a little bit too bright. Why don't we have any lights coming from that? That's weird. It should have another light coming down. Oh, it's whatever. It's whatever. How's it going? Oh my god, why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Elgato camera hub. Why are you so dark? We want brighter. Where's the brightness setting? I don't see the brightness setting. No, it's at 100 brightness. That's weird. Oh. I don't know why it was at automatic exposure. It shouldn't be at that. Alright. Hey guys. It's been a long time since you've seen my veiny hands. my blue veins. Oh my god. Kalaikshite gomen. Kalaikshite gomen ne. Sorry that I have pale hands. Yeah, that's a little bit big. Put it here. Yeah. Oh snap! You already know we're ergonomic out here. Hello there. Hey there, Len. Hey. How's it going? Sorry, I just need to continue. I gotta stretch my skull bones. Give me a second. Alright, I'm done stretching my skull bones. Guys, when you get to my age, when you get to a certain age, you gotta start stretching your skull bones. Aki's fire brings all the moth girls. Guys, I'm not into moth girls. I know some people are into moth girls, but I'm not. What's up with that? What's up with that? I'm not into moth girls. I'm not into moth girls. Oh look, the fire is growing. Nice. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Let me put on some fire noises for you. I don't have them. I sold my mic, so I won't be able to. You won't be able to hear it. So let me just put on some fire.
I always say.
No, thank you, YouTube ads. Please don't dox me. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Well, you're also a bird. You probably ate the moths. I will not eat the moth girls, okay? I won't eat them. I'm not carnivorous like that, probably. That was loud? Oh, Mike-san! Mike-san, ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Kyo genki. Plaid, very fun. Oh yeah, I'm wearing plaid and I'm wearing... What is this underneath? I don't even know what you call this. Star print? Star grid British print? I don't know what it is. But yeah, ergonomic. I've been thinking recently maybe I should get a vertical mouse, an ergonomic mouse. But I don't really know. I don't know. Guys, did you miss me? Did you miss my blue hands? Did you miss my blushy fingertips? My dainty red fingertips. Can I ask you what you're using to keep your camera up? I use the Elgato large master arm. A lot of people I know, they use tripods, which are... But like having a tripod setup is really difficult if you've got a desk with a lot of things on it. If you've got a small desk, you can use a tripod, a regular camera tripod, but I use a Elgato arm. Yeah, it's just like the Elgato master arm. It's the large size, but you can actually, you don't have to use Elgato. You can, a lot of like Chinese manufacturers and whatever make arms that are just as good, if not better, than the Elgato ones. I just bought the Elgato ones in case I wanted to sell them later. It's easier to sell Elgato branded products secondhand than it is, you know, some generic Chinese brand. Not very genki, my voice kind of disappeared. Oh no, I hope you feel better. 声が良くなったら、なった方が祈ってます。Mod Chibity? I don't know. Should I mod Chibity? I don't know if Chibity wants to be my mod. Nah. Because I want to get a mod that will actually like be here. Before I was just like, oh, well, just make it really chill, you know, Irma, you can come whenever you want. But like, I kind of would like to have a mod, not necessarily for chat, but just so that I have, how do I say this? Just so I have someone who can help me run my channel. I'm not good enough at organization. Nah. And yeah, I did not stay up late because I watched a spooky movie. By the way, guys, so yesterday I went to see the, what do you call it? The horror movie Iron Lung. It's the one that was made by a famous YouTuber, Markiplier. Apparently he's done movies before. He's done YouTube original movies, but this was the first time he's been in a, you know, movie theaters, in actual honest to God cinemas. I don't know how he did it, but apparently he got his... I'm told that he asked his viewers to just petition all the major movie theaters to carry his movie. And you know, the movie, to be fair, the movie was packed. The movie was pretty packed. This is like the second week, and the movie theater I went to was completely full. You know, you'd think, oh, well, the entire movie is set inside one box, right? Well, can you really make a movie out of an indie video game? You know, Freddy Fazbear, they were able to make several movies out of that, but like there's several games, and the games are actually pretty big. This game is like significantly smaller budget than Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Parlor, Friday Nights at Freddy's. It was loud? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have it very loud. But yeah, and no Moth Girls plays. I've never been into Moth Girls. I know there's like one very popular Moth Girl VTuber, and I've honestly never been interested. 興味なかったよ. Did the stutter makes us sus? I'm not sus. I'm not sus. I could because I'm mod because I'm off here often. I don't know if I'd ask for it. Oh, maybe we can talk about it. We can discuss it. Insectivorous. Bugs don't count as meat. So shrimp and crab doesn't count as meat either. I heard Elgato brand a lot. Yeah, Elgato is just... It's just... The whole deal with Elgato is it works, you plug it in, it works. My Handcam that I'm using right now is Elgato. It's the Elgato Facecam Mark II. It's not the nice one. This is just like the regular one. There's an Elgato 4K, which is like really nice. This is just the Mark II, which is better than the Mark 1, but it's not 4K. But maybe I don't want you guys to have 4K. Maybe my desk is not that clean. It's a little bit dusty. I don't want you guys to see all the little imperfections. I don't want you guys to like look at all like the little marks I have on my hand. I don't know if you can see here, but I don't know why, but I've got like a long scratch. Maybe you can't see it. I've got a long red scratch here. I don't know what happened. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. It's maybe it's like very faint. I've got like this red scratch here. I don't know where it came from. Maybe it's the demons. But yeah, I look forward to it, Mike-san. Mike-san no なんだっけ? 手カメラ配信楽しみです。Make a mod application form. I've always like wondered if I should do that, but I don't have that many viewers, no? I always feel like you need to be like some big streamer to do mod application forms. Iron Lung, yeah. I heard it was on the top box office, quickly taking down the ratings. That just means it didn't have that much staying power because like everybody who watched it already watched it, nah? Though I know some people went and decided to watch it multiple times. Oh, Hollywood Tactics don't want anyone outside. Nah. Hollywood it's become this like sort of circle thing where a lot of people are already like their livelihoods are built on Hollywood, right? There's people who have jobs there and they want to keep their jobs going forward, and that's why they have that little circular thing going around. I'm not saying it's like good. I'm just saying that's, you know, if you have a job, you want to keep on doing that job, right? And yeah, you couldn't say there's all the big name people, but there's also like all the workers and staff and like, you know, the camera crew, the lighting crew, they all need work. Even the extras, you know, even like the people who walk around in the background, they're also people who rely on the on the movie gigs to make their living. But you're right that, how do I say it, like famous film directors like Scorsese and Who else do we have? Who's the person who did Alien? Let's see. Ridley Scott. You know, Ridley Scott, Scorsese. And who else? Who else? J.J. Abrams, right? These guys at one point, right? At one point, these guys were they were like the outsiders, nah? Hollywood like really blew up after all the old people back in the 80s, when all the old people fucking retired all at once, and they're just like, okay, fine, you can make movies now. And you know, people like Scorsese and JJ, they just came fresh out of college, and they were just given a script without any like real experience or anything aside from studying in college, and they were just allowed to make movies. So I think it's a cyclical thing. Yeah, we say that there are a bunch of old, you know, old circle people, but I think it's a cyclical thing, is that eventually the young people who take over will become the new cliques, right? They'll become the new circles, and then they'll guard their own jobs religiously until at one point they lose power, and then like the next group of young people rise up. Though you can say that maybe this time around it's a lot harder to break in than in their generation. It was removed from the box office charts because they didn't like that someone outside the system was being successful. Oh, darn! I didn't know that. I looked on the review websites, like Rotten Tomatoes got 60%. And it's like, okay, fair. Critics won't like it because it's very clearly a video game adaptation. Yeah, it's not a movie made by movie makers. It's a movie made by people who like a video game, like content creators. But you know, whatever they do, they're going to get replaced sooner or later. Nobody lives forever, except for me. Nobody lives forever. Eventually they'll die off. They're gonna get old, right? They're gonna get old, and then they're gonna eventually fade into obscurity, and at that point they'll need big names like Markiplier to bring in the young audience, because like young people don't like movies that much. They're not as connected to movies and TV shows as the previous generations. It's the way that the direction is going is, you know, Instagram, TikTok, Rip Vine. Oh my goodness, you redeemed something on Twitch. I don't remember the last time someone redeemed anything. I'll have some water. This is my mug. This is my favorite mug. I like it. It's the only one that I have that's like this shape that's like so perfect. And I would show you on the side, but I'm afraid of spilling the water over myself. I seen how Hollywood disliked Chainsaw Man Reza arc being successful. Did they? Guys, Chainsaw Man, I think it's still playing in Japan. It's been like 5 months. It's still playing in Japan. It's crazy. Hey there, Enrico. Sussimus Decimus? Hachimus? What are you saying? I'm not sus. Gonna sell my Stream Deck XL. Couldn't make it work for me. Too much of a hassle. Oh, was it just too many buttons that you didn't like setting up? I use my Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck Plus. I don't use it that much, mainly because I don't have enough space in my USB dock. I don't have enough bandwidth. I think when I rearrange my furniture and I can directly connect this to my PC instead of to a hub, I can have more bandwidth and I can actually start doing more things with this thing, but I quite like it. This is actually really good if you're a starting streamer and you don't want to buy a, you know, full XLR mic setup with like what I have here. I can show you. Like what I have here, right? This is my setup. I've got a kind of dusty Rodecaster Pro 2, and underneath it is a very expensive piece of hardware. This is what podcasters use and radio jockeys use. It's called a voice channel, and what it does is it gives me EQ and it gives me compression and it gives me de-essing and noise suppression, and it's really good. You can see every time I talk, right? This little light lights up, and that just shows like how much it lets me monitor directly like how loud my voice is, and you can see right now it's perfectly fine. Anyways, oh yeah, I've also got some standees there. I've got some standees. All right, put it back up. No. There we go. So pro. I'm not. I just had some money lying around. You know, you too can afford one of these if you don't eat for a whole month. If you just eat like instant noodle packets for an entire month, you too can afford it. The truth is just that I'm really bad at software. I'm really bad at software, which is funny because I at one point I was an IT guy. At one point, like I studied a lot of IT. I studied like what AP IT back in high school. I learned how to do networking, how to set up like home networks, how to set up what was it, SQL queries, coding, and building computers, and I did nothing with it because at the end of when I graduated from high school, I realized I really hated I really hated coding. I despised coding so much. I was like okay at it, but I really disliked it. Yeah. They go through satanic rituals to retain their youth so that they won't be replaced. That's... Do they like inject the blood of young children inside of themselves? I don't know. You know, what's with the... Not to be political, but like with the Epstein stuff going on and the private islands, and yeah, who knows what was going on there. I can't say. I saw, I don't remember her name, the e-girl Twitch streamer. Everyone was piling on her for saying that. What was her response? Someone asked her what she thought about the Epstein files, and she said, bro, if you need to ask a streamer who, as dumb as me, who has like zero knowledge of politics about politics, maybe you should shut off the stream and touch grass. And you know what? That was a perfectly valid response. But you know, everybody got mad. They're like, oh, how dare you not have an opinion on this very divisive thing that's happening to our society. That's like, oh my goodness. I'm not a fan of hers, but like, well, what do you want her to say? If she says one thing, if she says like one thing or another, people are gonna get mad. I don't know who goes to streamers for political opinions unless a streamer is like some kind of professor of history or politics. Why would you ask them? Why would you ask them that? Because you don't want to support the wrong people? Who is the wrong people? It's weird. Rotten Tomatoes is always a case of Actual good movie, pro critics hate it, but audience love. Yeah, it's always like that. It's always like that. I don't trust the critics. Nah. Like when it comes to movies, I watch for how much the audience likes it, and also just I have like fellow film friends. Nah. Sometimes you know what the old-fashioned thing of going and just talking with your friends about movies. Nah. Because like back in the day, we had Blockbuster, right? We had this thing called Blockbuster, or if you live in Canada, Rogers Video, and you would go to the video. It was a video rental shop. Back in the day, they had videos in VCR tapes, and eventually it was switched over to DVDs. Yeah, and I would go there, and that's where I found Monster Rancher, which is an excellent PS1 game, by the way. You should absolutely play Monster Rancher. But back then, you could ask the clerks, "Oh, what do people think about this movie?" Or you could even just, because it acted like a third space, sometimes you'll see people there, like that you know, and you'll just like chat. Like, you know, maybe you're not even real friends, but like they're people you always see at the Blockbuster, and you just chat about, "Hey, what'd you think about this movie? What'd you think about that movie? You got any recommendations?" Right? People touched grass back then because there wasn't the internet. And maybe we should go back to something like that. Like, there's Reddit, but like, I don't know. Reddit is very different from like talking with an actual person about your personal opinions. Nah. Sorry, I'm really slow on catching with chat. It's back? What's back? On the charts? Nice. New Hollywood started sometime in the 1970s. Francis Ford Coppola, who directed Godfather and Apocalypse Now, got a start in the late 60s by doing a terrible old Hollywood style musical. See? Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. But, you know, New Hollywood is now old Hollywood. Do we even have another New Hollywood? I don't think it's here yet. It would be nice. It feels like past the 2000s, New Hollywood, you know, all those directors got old. And there's no one really that's taking the reins. It's kind of just been, you know, back like the middle 2000s to like the late 2020s, it's all just been like remakes and reboots, and it's boring. People want new stuff. Short attention span problems. Go man. There's a caveat there. Long story short, Hollywood power circles had an average of 45-year-old right now. Now it's between 65 and 70. Yeah, they should just retire. It's like, dudes, I think you're rich now. I think you've made plenty of money. It's time to let go and retire. But they don't want to retire. And you know, a lot of those old Hollywood people, they want their children to also be in it in Hollywood now too, right? They're trying to get their children in, but like their kids, maybe they're just not as competent, or they just don't have that special flair or spark in them, despite being trained since they were young. They just don't have it. And they're trying to ham-fist it anyway because they want to keep the money in the family, which it's unfortunate. Oh, hi there, John. Hello. Hi, John. I don't have a hand wave emoji or a toggle, but I do have my actual hands. How's it going, John? Using the Stream Deck to switch VST articulations in my DAW. Is that a Novation one? This one? My voice channel? It's by the ART company. It's by Art. I think Yatano-san needs an IRL manager. Wait, what do you mean? Why do I need an IRL manager? Nande? 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 実物のマネージャー必要なの? Sounds like smart budgeting. Oh, the instant noodle thing. No, sometimes, you know, you just forget to eat, and that happens to me a lot. Apparently that's called apparently forgetting to eat is called a eating disorder. I didn't know that. I just, throughout my life, you know, whenever I felt bad, I know there's that like cliche of women where when they feel really bad, they'll eat a tub of ice cream to feel better. I've never been that way. Whenever I felt sad or depressed or angry, I just didn't eat. I just didn't eat. I feel in my soul about not being good at software. I'm learning to Linux right now. Well, why would you do that to yourself? Linux users will be like, oh, you can do anything with Linux. And then they just spend thousands of hours getting Linux to emulate Windows. Ironically, that's smart to say. What is? Hakuya studying PPAP during high school. What PPAP? What's PPAP? Not any. She doesn't cover any politics deeply. Yeah, she's not a. What was her name? Emily Chu? Was that the one? I don't remember who it was, but she's not a politics person. Why would you ask her that? Why would you ask someone who's horribly uninformed about something? Unless it wasn't even about, you know, asking her legitimately. It was just like a bad faith sort of thing where you just want her to talk about the thing because you want more people to see it. You want you're basically stealing her platform, and you're not even paying her for it. It's like you're asking for her to do a TV spot for you, to do an ad for you, and you're not even paying her for it. What the hell? She's a streamer, right? Her whole deal is that her airtime is purchasable. You can buy her time. That's the whole thing with content creators, is you can buy our time. I hope someone would buy me. And they're not even buying her time. They're not even paying her, and they want her to do stuff. Like, are you for real right now? Iron Lung going off the chart seems to have been accident. It's back on now. Oh, nice. Excellent. I think people kind of say whatever they want when they have an AV avatar to hide behind. Or just a username, right? I mean, I liked back in the day, how people describe VTubing is you could become a VTuber. As long as you're a VTuber, you can say whatever, you can say anything that would get your face punched. That would get you punched in the face. That was like the #1 appeal of VTubing, was you could get away with saying things that would get you punched in the face because you're cute. But like the whole deal about VTubing is that it's not supposed to be serious, right? The whole deal why back in the early days, back in like 2020, 2019, you could say whatever you want was because everybody who came into VTubing knew that VTubing was not serious. Right? It's just a place for people to shoot their shit and say whatever they wanted. Not because they truly believed it, but because they just wanted to like vent stress. Right? But at some point, people started treating VTubing seriously. Maybe it's because of all the money that's come into it. Maybe it's because of all the money people spend. They think, oh, this must be like big budget, or like, oh, what are you supporting as a company or like as a streamer? And they're not supporting anything. The whole basis of VTubing was always just goofy. Right? It was always goofy. Would you hear the theories about Alan Menlong use death being ritualist? What? I don't want to. I'm not going off of sales charts since, yeah, okay. Reddit reviews? Yeah. To help your food intake, nah. An IRL manager who helps you eat? Isn't that just like that's called parents. Or like a significant other. I don't think anyone would want to be my girlfriend. And my parents can't even parent themselves. Maybe that's part of why I'm so fucked up, is that my parents made me parent them. Maybe that's why I developed anxiety. Is that like my parents would come to me for emotional support instead of, you know, their fellow adults. They had friends. I had aunts and uncles, and they didn't go to them. They came to me, and they're like, Hakuya, it's all falling apart. And I'm just like, I'm 10. It's actually healthy to do a fast because it makes you feel better. I don't know if I feel better. When I don't eat, I feel awful. I feel terrible when I don't eat. Wish to be free from Windows. What? There's nothing wrong with Windows. I'll never leave Windows. Is Amiru, yeah. Amiru, okay. Oh, that's in the stream, Pinky. Spreading VTuber love to Hakuya and everyone else. Wow, thank you. Please spread lots of love to me. And me only, and no one else. I don't keep up, but I heard what's happening in FaZe companies because of VTubers don't want politics in her Minecraft session. Oh! Okay, I can get into that very briefly. I don't think it's political. I think it's silly. Basically, Minecraft, I think it was Microsoft, because they own Minecraft. They made an announcement tweet saying, "Oh, come try out they made a DLC for to celebrate civil rights, and it's been used as an educational tool for kids. And it's like an old DLC that's made on Bedrock Minecraft, which is like a basic Minecraft that you can't add your own mods to, so like nobody actually plays that version. But Jelly was saying, one of the FaZe Connect VTubers was saying that she basically crashed out and went on a big rant about video games adding politics, but it was an optional DLC. It's an optional DLC in like the very most basic version of the game that most people don't play. And she didn't do her research, and she just made a huge rant. And being that it's a civil rights, it's a DLC about civil rights, people were like, oh my god, she's against civil rights, cancel her. And then there's the other people on the crowd, they're like, yeah, fuck the minorities or whatever. I don't want to get too deeply into it, but that's basically what happened. Twitter did its Twitter thing, and because people were angry, Twitter magnified it. So now everybody's angry. And I think she actually apologized on stream after she actually like Googled it and still saw exactly what it was. It's not even a new DLC. It's like a 5-year-old DLC. It's such a tiny little thing, but people are so wound up these days that like anything will get them angry. It's kind of sad. VTubing to express yourself, have fun at the start, yeah, and then the money came in, and then because there's so much money going around, you know, it became more about, okay, are you how does this person represent our company, right? Our values, because like these companies are publicly traded, and then you know, when the companies like, well, punish, sometimes they'll punish, but oftentimes they'll just like apologize for stuff like this. The viewers will be like, why are you apologizing? That this person did nothing wrong. You're bullying this person. And it's just really sad. People are dumb. People are very dumb and very emotional. Honestly, I find it weird. I don't understand how people can be so confident on being rude online when they can easily get doxxed despite using. いや、わかんないよ、それ。僕にもわかんない。There's another thing that happened on the weekend. What was it? Kagami Hayato, I think his name is. Kagami Hayato-san, was it? I think it was Kagami. Yeah, Kagami Hayato from 二次三次所属の Kagami Hayato, Hayato-san. People were like canceling him on Twitter, and apparently he was like, when this rumor first came up, people were like, oh, he's being canceled for being like a Raito, Shindo Raito, who, if you don't know, was one of the first initial Nijisanji people, and in Japan, and he has the record for fastest termination, because on his PL he was bragging about joining Nijisanji to go after the girls, to like, because he wanted to you know, he wanted to get nasty, right? I was about to say get lucky, but that makes it sound too nice and innocent. No, he wanted to get nasty with the girls, and he said in the worst way possible, and you know, it's past life stuff, but like, oh my god, instantly terminated. And people were like, okay, someone was telling me, oh, Kagami Hayato-san he's like the new Shindo Raito. I'm like, you can't be serious. Hayato is like a very, very like well respected, I'd say he's even like a core member of Nijisanji JP, right? There's no reason that he would do something bad that would, you know, risk his reputation and his career. I don't believe it. Because, you know, the bigger you are, the more careful you are about these things. Because you don't, especially in Japan, because you don't want to lose your job, right? And so I looked into it, and it was the most stupid thing ever. That was the most Twitter thing I've seen in my life. What it was okay, guys, it was so bad. It was so ridiculous and stupid. I saw that, I was like, oh, I need to get off the internet. Because I genuinely thought, oh, what if something bad happened? But no, so what happened was Nijisanji is like, they're doing another anniversary thing, right? I think they're doing like a company anniversary, and they were celebrating some plushies being made, and so there's a member of Nijisanji who's also really popular. Her name is called Lise Helesta Lise-san, yeah? And she's very well respected, and she's very popular, and she's like one of the first core members of Nijisanji. And what it was they posted the official page posted a image of, you know, it's like a big, you know, screen like celebrating, oh, a happy anniversary, and then they had two plushies, Lise-san's plushie and Hayato-san's plushie, and they had them like standing together with their face turned towards the background and their back facing the viewer, and it's just like, people got angry about that. It's so weird, because I don't think Lise is even like a girlfriend type streamer. I don't think she is. She's just an entertainer. And Hayato too. He's not really a BFE guy. He's just a goofy guy. For Hayato's 3D stream, he had a I don't know if it was a Yu-Gi-Oh or a Duel Masters collaboration, and he just played card games on his 3D celebration stream, on his 3D debut. He's a goofy guy, right? There was like no reason, but people got so angry about this. Like, it's at this point, it's like people are getting a raffle box, and they're just like taking out a name, be like, okay, who are we canceling today? And they're just gonna find everything. So what they did was they found what is allegedly his past life, allegedly Kagami-san's past life, and, you know, he said a lot of edgy stuff. But that was like back in the day. That was, I think the timestamp was like 2013. That's 13 years ago. You're really pulling up someone's 13-year-old tweets back when they were in high school, back when they were an edgy teenager. Like, don't tell me you didn't say edgy stuff as a teenager, please. Please. Don't tell me you didn't say... Oh, thank you for the follow, Rika. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, don't tell me you didn't say edgy stuff as a teenager. Back in 2013. If you were alive at the time. Né? Don't tell me. Like when I saw that the tweet in Japanese Twitter that explained it, 日本語のなんだっけ、日本語のツイッターで見たら、この説明を見たら、この炎上の説明を見たら、くだらないよこれ。くだらなすぎる。That's even everybody in the replies was like, this is the dumbest shit I've seen in my life. Guys, pick a battle. Pick a battle, like pick a real one, please. It was so ridiculous. They were grabbing 13-year-old tweets. You're not face palm, fucking face desk. Nah. Hello there, Decaf. Thank you for the lurk. Time to get a partner, Yatano-san. I would love a Twitch partner. I'd love to make Twitch partner. If I made a Twitch partner, maybe I'd stop streaming on YouTube. There was this one rando I'd seen in some streams who kept super chatting about like attack helicopters and Vietnam War and his grandpa being a code talker. I think that guy's just really lonely. I think that guy's just probably really lonely and he wanted someone to talk to. That's usually how it is for people like that. That's what I think. In my experience, people like that are just very lonely. And they don't know how to, you know, they want people to pay attention to them. Yeah? People are on the edge because there's too much politics shoved into games and media. I don't know if that's the reason. Sure, there's like a lot of politics everywhere, but I feel like that's people are getting into politics because the economy's bad. I think that's why. People are getting into politics because the economy's bad. Because you can't get a job, you can't get a date. You can't get a job, you can't get a date. Chad's over there fucking 12 girls and taking advantage of them. And women have high standards because like women are making more money these days. And men feel trapped because they have to be like super attractive and make lots of money. They're feeling the pressure to be super attractive and make lots of money, and especially with social media making it so everyone's comparing their lives. It's really hard, and I find people who are happiest are the people who don't use social media. Everybody wants to date a supermodel, but how many people are out there actually becoming supermodels? Nah. It's not that hard. I say this a lot, guys. It's not that hard for men and for women who don't feel confident in themselves. It's not that hard to find some 30-second tutorials on TikTok or Instagram about how to buy nicer clothes or, you know, do your hair, right? Or how to cook. Cooking is a big one. If you can cook, you can really just enter into a person's heart. That's what I think. Also, is my camera like just gradually falling down? Sorry, don't look at my thin wrists. I'm very self-conscious about those. But yeah, I always encourage everybody, like, if you don't think you can't gain weight or lose weight, you're wrong. If you think you can't be fashionable, you're wrong. If you think you can't be pretty, you're wrong. Being pretty will not save you if you got zero riz. Okay, if you don't know how to talk to people, then if you don't know how to talk to people, if you don't know how to empathize with people, if you don't know how to you know, set and meet expectations or you know, set up boundaries, that's on you, right? Well, I mean, it's all on you, but like, it'll help. if you're prettier, people are more willing to talk to you, to give you a chance. Okay, we don't live in Japan. In Japan, they're extremely judgmental. It is so hard to talk to people unless you like look pretty. I've said it multiple times. It was easier for me to hit on girls than to talk to strangers in Japan. なんか日本でなんか知らない人と話すのはなんだっけ、ナンパの方が知らない人と話すのがより簡単でしたよ。余裕でしたよ。なんで？It's easier to hit on girls than just strike up regular conversations. I'm just like, maybe that's just how it is in Tokyo, because like people in Tokyo are like more distrustful. They're more distrustful. If you go to Kansai, it's really easy to talk to strangers. Kansai people are so full of energy. I love them. やだな、そういうのは。うん。Belka did nothing wrong. OC propaganda. Nice Japanese. Hello there, Danishi. Hello, hello. My Japanese, まあ自分の日本語はちょっとまあまあだね。あんまり良くないと思う。Politics can be in games. They have to show. I don't think politics have to show both sides in video games. I just think that if you're going to show politics in video games, you have to make it very well thought out. You have to like seriously explore the themes of politics if you're going to use politics in your games. But that's the same with any story. If you're going to have something be a theme in your games, you need to make sure you do it right. You need to make sure that you put thought into it. I don't care if you're what you're advocating for in politics, if you put it in video games, but you have to make a solid argument. You have to convince me. If you're going to make that kind of, if you're going to make a statement. Hayato-san, my CEO, yes. Yes, they tried to cancel the CEO, who's not the real CEO, that's just his title. His job, his character is that he's a CEO. They tried to cancel him, even though he's a goofball. And it was for the stupidest reason. Oh, he wanted the I boned your oh shit off Kai t-shirts. What the frick? Honestly, I wouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I assume most VTubers IRL self looks plain normal. If they look good, they would use their actual face to stream. There's lots of reasons why someone wouldn't want their face to be shown. For instance, if you're very into voice acting, a lot of VTubers are from voice acting. They're from the voice acting communities. That's why they don't want to show their face. They don't want there's a certain amount of pride in that if you're a voice actor. You don't want to be judged on your face because your voice is your livelihood. It is what you take pride in. It's what you worked on. You want people to judge you based on your voice. Yeah. I know there's a lot of queer people who get into VTubing as well because they want to be judged for, they want to be seen as how they envision themselves and not how they are in real life. And you know, that's a fair usage as well. Although it's definitely more, a little bit more, I don't know the right word for it, something close to selfish but not so negative way of using VTubing. A lot of the early VTubers, they just wanted to embody anime characters. They just wanted to be an anime character. And they just wanted to play and have fun as an anime character. So it's a form of RP. Yeah. And of course, when it came to America, what people thought of as the closest example was like wrestling. It's like, we know this stuff is fake. Everybody knows it's fake, but it's fun to do it anyway. Kayfabe is what they called it. But I think there's like a what do you call it? A bias. VTubers who do show their face usually they're either already very confident in their looks or they spent a lot of time in prep, right? People who go to Offkai, they spend so much time. They pick out the best outfits. You know, they get a haircut, they dye their hair or whatever, so that when they go to Offkai, they look their best, right? That's one day. That's like 3 days out of a year. Anybody can look good 3 days out of an entire year. If you put the work into it, you can do that. It's not that hard. It's not that bad. And you know, obviously, not everyone's conventionally attractive at Offkai, and you don't have to be. I think maybe we, as a society, put too much weight on conventional attractiveness. I say that as a pretty bishonen, as a pretty ikemen anime guy. I know there's like some hypocrisy there, but maybe we put a little bit too much into how people look and how people are inside. I will say though, a lot of people in VTubing are kind of mentally not good. Maybe you won't find the best people here. You'll find a lot of people here who are maybe a little bit hurt, a little bit broken, and they want to be better. I think there's some heart in that when you recognize that maybe you're not at your best. In fact, you're one of your lowest, but you want to be better. You want to get better, you want to feel better, you want to make others feel better. I think there's some real heart to that. I think that's like one of the unspoken joys of VTubing is bringing each other up. Because like VTubing was for like the outcasts. Being an anime, pretending to be an anime character is not normal. Pretending to be an anime character is not normal, especially not in Japan. Okay, before COVID, people who like anime are weirdos. Okay, if you had an anime ringtone or if you had like an anime background on your phone, people would made fun of you. That's why back in the day, when people had phone straps, which are kind of making a resurgence, they had like anime phone straps and whatnot, right? They would like put 1 billion phone straps on. It was a statement. It was saying, I know you're gonna judge me, so I'm just gonna go all out on it. Right? Well, Anje-san. Sashiburi. How are you doing, Anje? Hand in fire. Hello. Okay, this. Career or love life, choose. I have neither career nor love life. And you want me to choose, as if I have one to sacrifice. Cooking, the best way to snag somebody, right? Boss, you're wrong. Yeah, cooking is like one of the best ways to get somebody into somebody's heart. Alright, I think if someone could cook like, I don't know, lamb shanks for me for the rest of my life, I'd be like, oh, I can make lamb shanks myself. I can. But if someone, see, I like cooking, but I like eating more. I like someone cooking for me more than I like cooking for myself. But I do like cooking for others more than I like cooking for myself too. So I don't know. For me, cooking is like a very special thing. I absolutely would love to spend time in the kitchen with somebody. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. But for most people, if you cook them or like you make them a cake or like you make them, you know, homemade chocolates. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Valentine's is coming up, guys. Homemade chocolates. They would really appreciate that. Even if they don't fall in love with you, they'll still like it. You know? Unless they're just heartless. Or unless you're like some horrible demon. Okay, if you've got like the worst personality, being able to cook will not save you. Okay, being pretty will not save you. It might get you like a couple of hookups, but like you're not gonna have anything more than that. Right? When people live evil lives, and they treat others with contempt, it's eventually going to catch up with them. Maybe it'll take 10 years, maybe it'll take 20. Eventually they'll wake up one day and then find themselves completely alone. That's why I say, whatever you do, even if it's tempting, don't do evil. Don't do evil. What a high-minded thing for me to say. Freezing a meal prep is my new hobby. I highly recommend. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do these days. Especially since we're all so busy now. We have to do meal prep. There's actually a lot of businesses I've seen lately where their whole deal is just frozen meals. So they're a step up above, like, you know, grocery store instant packets, right? And they're fully nutritious and they're cheaper than Uber. Right? You can buy frozen ramen, like an entire vacuum sealed packet of ramen, of like legitimate, you know, ramen shop ramen that's been vacuum sealed. You just unfreeze it and put it in the microwave, and then you've got legit ramen. It's obviously expensive, but it's cheaper than buying an Uber, right? Anjay, why would you delete that? Why would you delete that? I think anybody, if you get more pretty, people will be more inclined to like you. But if you've got a horrible personality, that won't save you, né? But it can be like a multi-step approach, right? Learn to make yourself a little bit more attractive. And it's not because, oh, attractiveness is the only thing that matters. The whole point is that when you work on your physical attractiveness, it tells other people that you care about how they feel about you. And that makes people care. It's signaling to others that you want them to like them. You want them to like you. It's not shallow, and it's not what do you say, skin deep, right? It's just one thing of many things that will form how people interact with you as a person. Really need to learn Mandarin and Japanese. Aw. 你要认识中文吗？我也要啊。If it's nice words, thanks, boss. I am nothing but kind. All right. I am nothing if not kind. Kindness is not enough to get you past this world, guys. Every time, all the time, I learn this more and more. You have to be more than just kind to be successful in this world, and it's the way it is. It is what it is. Bear in mind, some people count a black person shows up as political. It really depends on the context, I think. Like, you would not put a black person in the middle of, I don't know, ancient China without like good reason. If you're gonna have like a historical thing, you should follow historical precedent. I know there was that thing with like the Black Samurai, and even like the Japanese Ministry of Culture had to get involved with that. Because Americans are just so ill-informed, and it's because black representation is politicized. People can't just pick up a history book for some reason. John Cena. Down from the top rope with the steel chair. Don't show face, showcase voice. People think ungood looking and ask reveal. Reveal to make fans happy. Fans toxic, don't like the face, hide face. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't win if you appeal to people like that. Those aren't real fans, right? Those aren't real fans. It shouldn't matter what you look like. Right? If you reveal your face and you're ugly, people will say, "Oh, you became a VTuber just because you're ugly and you want to trick people." Or like, but like if you reveal your face and it turns out you're really pretty, then people will say, "Oh, you're just revealing your face to get ahead because you're taking advantage of your pretty privilege and you're going against the ideals of VTubing." There's no winning with this. Just don't get involved with it. Yeah? Or don't pay attention to these people. Don't pay attention to them. They won't make you happy. You bishi, I'm ちょっとだけね。ちょっとだけ。ちょっとだけ。あんまりそうなんかすごいほどあんまりすごいほど綺麗じゃないよ。わけないっす。なんで話せないの？まあここ最近日本語がだんだん悪くなっていて。ごめんね。Tempering chocolate is hell. Yeah, it's difficult. I used to make nama choco. That's what I did for Valentine's a couple times. I made なんだっけ抹茶味の生チョコ作った。If you don't know what nama choco is, it's a type of high cream soft chocolate that like melts in your mouth. You have to keep it cold. It melts at room temperature, so you have to keep it very cold. I didn't say this before, but like my hometown is not just a hot spring village. It is also they also grow chocolate. They also grow and manufacture artisan chocolates. So one of my joys, because whenever I went, it was like blazing hot. Asia is blazing hot. Was just going to the chocolate factory and buying some nama choco and taking a bunch of pieces out in the freezer and putting them in my mouth because it was so hot outside. It was hot inside too. We didn't have air conditioning. Nukla, I didn't see you as an anime character. I see you as an unhinged Canadian man. Wow. You mean you don't find appeal in how pretty I am? Hidoi. Maybe only in death, competent and skilled gets you by. Nah. But like, if you're just competent and skilled, it's not enough. Otherwise, if competency and skills was enough, people would not get divorced. If all it took was competency and skill, people would not get divorced. Man, it's really hard. Keeping up relationships these days is not easy. There's so many things you have to manage, and maybe that's why VTubers are popular, because a lot of VTubers are there to tell you, you don't need to be perfect. They're here to remind us, you don't need to be perfect. I hope I can remind you guys, you don't need to be perfect. Even though I am horribly perfectionist, I learn to forgive myself every day. I blame myself every day, and I try my best to forgive myself every day. Nothing but kind, the bio. I'm allowed to be terrible. Yes, only I am allowed to be terrible here. You guys have to be perfect for me. If you're terrible, I will ban you. But I'm usually pretty lenient. Ubisoft Canada, I recalled. You need help headpat redeem. A headpat redeem? You guys would want to headpat me? Europe. Oh. I mean, Ubisoft is a European company, isn't it? Didn't they like cancel 15 games or something? They're not doing very well. Let me pat your head, damn it. No! Get your hands away from me! They screwed up with AC Shadows. Feels like the chat and topics are slow to catch up. Oh no, it's me. I'm slow. I'm the one that's slow right now. Referring to that one VTuber got into the company thinking it'd score with the other female VTubers. Oh, Shindo Raito? What about him? That guy's been like excommunicated. He never came back after that. He was banished to the Shadow Realms. That means they only like the persona. That's literally judging a book by the cover. The persona? They only like the persona. I'm go man, I'm a little bit slow. Well, it's not about the persona that someone puts up, but only if you're a VTuber, then of course it's about your persona. But if it's like if we're talking about the person, if we're talking about like people and like making yourself more attractive, it's like it's part of you, right? If you look like a slob, people will think, oh, you don't care, right? About yourself or about others. That's antisocial mentality, and people don't want to be with people who are antisocial. Only chocolates I receive is always from my mom. It's bought. We haven't tried making any yet. I mean, if you're able to, I would recommend it. Making chocolates is fun. It's actually fun. I used to make matcha coffee and milk tea flavored marshmallows. Struggle with temper. Marshmallows? I've never made marshmallows. I've actually never. That sounds very intriguing. I'm here because you're pretty and femboy look. I'm not a femboy. After knowing you, it is different now, Mr. Hakuya. That's crazy. Are you saying I'm not femboy enough for you? Nani sore? I'm an Adam Warlock main, which means I'm perfection. Honestly, Adam Warlock mains are terrifying. How do you headshot? It's so scary. I couldn't aim with Adam Warlock. His attacks were so slow. And if you don't position perfectly as Adam Warlock in Marvel Rivals, you die instantly. Persona Hakuya. Nani sore? VT. Well, looks like the fire is going on. Let me go add some more logs to it. Hey guys, I'm back. And I got some snacks. I got some snacks. Now I know guacamole is not exactly a winter dish, but understand that I live in Western Canada, and Western Canada's actually like, pretty warm right now. It's actually pretty warm right now, and it's pretty sunny too. Also, why am I dead? Oh, there we go. Sorry. I think I had some facial seizure just a second ago. As long as you're not careful not to burn yourself with boiling sugar, making mellows. Oh yeah, that seems like it'd be really scary. You need to be perfect like Daddy Warlock to play as him, because my main is literally crippled by net ease. Oh, got nerfed. Not femboy enough. Need rule 64. I've heard of rule 34. Never heard of rule 64. What's that? Is rule 64 like you when you have to bring out your Nintendo console? In order to be allowed to be a proper VTuber, you need to play Nintendo 64 games, notably Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. How holy is the guacamole? Blessed by Saint Peter himself. Saint Peter. One of the rules is gender bending. Oh, I see. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and I haven't really had breakfast today. I had like a soup. I had not even a soup. I had a broth for breakfast today. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this in here. Which, by the way, this is homemade. Made it with a what do you call it? A potato masher. I used that for the guac and it worked really well actually. Anyways, I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't know how they get like the. I don't know how store-bought guac is like so green. But this stuff is not as green, but who cares? It's gonna go in my mouth. I hope it's not too noisy. Fate series. Didn't the Fate series end recently? Didn't Fate Grand Order finally end? Maybe they'll make a sequel. You know, it's been how many years and we still don't have a Tsukihime remake? What are they gonna do now? For like a decade, Fate Grand Order carried their franchise. How will they go back to making profits? I know they still make games every now and then. There was like there was the Fate Samurai one. I didn't play that one. How was that? Come to think of it, I don't think I've played any Fate games. The only Fate game I played was like a fighting game for the PlayStation back in the day. Because the main story's over now, right? Then again, Girls Frontline 1 ended and we're still getting story events. They lied. The people outside of Girls Frontline community thought it ended for real. up-to-date modern standards gacha game. Would they though? I'm gonna double dip. Which you're allowed to do if you are eating by yourself. Oh yeah, they have to tie it up. Tie up the loose ends. And how GF1 goes to GF2. That makes sense. I'm very afraid of the tortilla chips snapping. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is tortilla chips snapping. I really don't like that. You know, sometimes they'll snap and then like the sauce or the salsa will like get onto your hands, and that's the worst. Like it's okay if it gets on your fingers, but if it gets on like your palm area, it's just the worst. New hidden gacha games in the works. Oh! I hope it blows up. Min's mama. He usually sells Fate stuff. He's been branching into some Hololive art, but at conventions he usually does Fate. And surprisingly, he's getting more popular in Fate, even though Fate itself is getting less popular, because there's less people making Fate art. So the dedicated fans are coming to him. The end of GF1 was due to the end of service, right? They ran out their lease on their servers. A lot of people weren't happy because it was rush. Also, I'm sorry if like this is distracting, guys. Please let me know if my eating is bothering you. I'm just really hungry. And I want to have something to show on camera. Rather than just my hands. Maturing VFX are very nice. Okay, now I'm getting really embarrassed. I'm getting self-conscious. Cause like, you know, when you're at the dinner table, people hate it when you can hear them chewing. You know, one of my biggest pet peeves is hearing people chew and suckle with their mouths open. So like the fact that you guys like enjoy listening to me crunching it's kind of embarrassing. Are you guys like perverts? Meh. 타닌が口を閉じまないままで閉じまないままでなんかチップスとか食べるその音が全然苦手です。お前らこの音が好きというのはなんか変態っぽいじゃない？ちょっと 恥ずかしいよ、そんなの。なんで食べる音が楽しんでる？なんで？I heard they ended FGO Arcade. From a business perspective, you can't end it. That's true. It just makes too much money. I wouldn't even say good money, it's just easy money. That's why there was like a gacha boom in Japan in 2010s. They said it was so easy to just make some PNGs and have people fall into their gambling habits. There were so many low budget games. I think people only care about food sounds if they have misophonia. What's misophonia? Food manners depends on culture. You know, it makes me really surprised that Japan is like so strict about manners and appearances. And people are always like covering their mouths when they're eating. Like they'll use their hand, their offhand, to like directly cover their mouth. And I do that sometimes. But when it comes to ramen, they're like, oh man, you gotta slurp that shit away. You gotta like make the more sounds, all right? You gotta make them as loud as possible. You know, if you splash like the ramen chef in the face with your slurping, that's like A-okay, he loves it. I'm like, wow. But it kind of makes sense. Ramen is very lowbrow food, right? Ramen is like for the masses. It is for the pores, right? When you go to ramen, it's a greasy. Ramen joints are greasy. It's like a pub. Nah? It's like a pub. You go there, and like, it's just a bunch of old men dressed horribly, getting their addiction in. In Japan, it's Uma Musume. Oh yeah. Sin is being competitive for being more poll friendly. Yeah, I think FGO is just like really horrible. Damn it. I hate this. Sin's just more competitive. I think it's just showing just how horrible the rates are in Japanese gachas. Certainly, I know Lads is amazing, but I just Love in Deep Space is amazing because it has no competitors. How many honest to god legit otomege gachas are there? There was like the only one I can remember was like Tolkien Nambu, and Tolkien Nambu is ancient. Tolkien Nambu is like Kantai collection levels ancient. Misophonia food triggers are specific mouth sounds, particularly chewing, crunching, slurping, and smacking that invoke intense anger, rage, or anxiety. Oh, that's me! That's me! Common food-related triggers include crunching stacks, noisy chewing, gum popping, and wet-sounding eating. The wet-sounding is the worst. The wet-sounding eating is the worst. I hate it. It hurts. It's not irrational, okay? I fucking hate it. As much as people hate 50-50, It's hella bigger than gacha rates. Not just rates, but they're also exploitative. It's true. Love and Day States have horrible rates. But Fujoshi. Okay, let's get this straight. Love and Day Space has no Fujoshis. Alright, Love and Day Space, according to the developers, is specifically for Yume Joshis. Alright? If you like if you are caught making BL of the male leads in Love and Day Space, they will come after you. Imagine Infinity Nikki are both getting flack from their fandoms about drop rate. Hypnosis Mike? No. Diabolical Lovers? No, they're not gacha. They're just visual novels, aren't they? There definitely are like pretty boy visual or gacha games out there. Ensemble Stars. By merchants of game polls, yeah. Buying merch is pretty good. Also, just having physical stuff is just really good these days. It's not a visual novel, it's a media. It's a music. It's a multimedia project. Might not have enough guac for all my chips. This is so good. God damn it! I hate this. The usual 50, 50, 70? Okay. It's not bad. Maybe it's the rate of how much you can get in-game currency that's bad. It's suffering. Why is it suffering? %1% is pretty normal, isn't it? When was the last time, guys, that we got a chance to just talk like this? To just chill and talk about whatever. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? If I was a Twitch streamer, I'd be like finding some random web game to play right now. Like a guesser game. But I don't wanna, I just wanna chat. I just want to chat. And the group banners will never get your boy, but doubles of everyone else. Oh, right. Cause like, lads players have a lot of emphasis on exclusivity, right? There's one boy you pick and he's like, you're one, right? What the heck is ethno-guesser? On God? What? Dead ass? What is ethno-guesser? It's kind of scary. What the heck is that? That sounds... What is that? That sounds... Would I get in trouble if I played ethno-guesser? I mean, like... I like on ranking except all the guys. Except Caleb. Wow, you hate him? That's terrible. Why would you hate Caleb? He's so pretty and cute. You're a monster. Some girlies go really hard for just one guy. Mm-hmm. You know, I've actually never seen a Love in Deep Space Ita bag before. I'm sure they exist, but I've just never seen them. Sheena played it. It's literally guess the ethnicity of these people. You know, on the box, I don't actually think there's anything wrong with that, but I think that it's very easy for people to say you're racist if you play that game. Like, the more I think about it, the less I think, oh, it's probably nothing wrong with that, right? Because there's people who can't tell the difference between Asians. I can tell the difference between Asians, but a lot of people can't. And in the same vein, a lot of Asian people can't tell the difference between white people. He reminds me of my ex. I see so many just wandering around Taiwan like it's amazing. What? Oh. Sorry, when you said I see so many walking around, I think you see so many guys like your ex? That, like Caleb, walking around in Taiwan? That's crazy. An entire society of pretty boys? Can I go there, please? But what you actually meant was the Ida bags, right? Also, Lads doesn't have that much nice physical merit, to be honest. Okay. Lads bags. I thought, oh my god, there's a sea of Calebs walking around in Taipei. That'd be so funny. Just tell the girlies, oh my god, there's Caleb's. If you go to Taiwan, you can have a Caleb boyfriend. You know, international relations solved instantly. There can only be peace. So I'm gonna check my DMs real quick. Who's pinging me? He double pinged me. How dare you? Who double pinged me? Okay, done peeking in my DMs. Back to guacamole. This is some godly guac. Guys, what do you put in your guacamole? All I have in here is salt, lemon juice, tomatoes, onions, and avocados. What else could you put in here to make it better? Sometimes I want to go to China just to attend lads events. Because Infold and fans really spend so much money. What do they usually do at the events? Is there like collab cafes? Do they sell goods? Standees or... So you didn't say they don't have a lot of merch, you said they didn't have a lot of nice merch. Chibdi, I'm almost tempted to ask if Sheena got any backlash for playing Ethno Guesser. God! I hate it when that happens. The problem with the Ethno Guesser stream, as I heard it, was she was too good at it. Racist in the opposite direction. Wait, why is that a problem? Being able to identify people by their ethnicity. What's wrong with that? You're Laotian, aren't you, Mr. Khan? He's not Vietnamese. You're Laotian, aren't you, Mr. Khan? I don't see what's the problem with being able to accurately guess people's ethnicities. Isn't that what people want? I'll send pics of a Silas birthday event that was funded by one Silas fan, and only like 100 Silas girlies were allowed to. Only 100 were allowed to go. Funded by a fan. Like it's an unofficial event or what? Ow. Guys, does this ever happen to you? Where you're eating chips and like a tiny little splinter splits off, and while you're chewing, the chip gets caught between your gums and you bite down on it? Does that ever happen to you guys? Kind of hurt. Okay, let's check this out. This Silas event. What the hell? They have like a whole setup in a mall. With like a giant plushie. A giant blow up plushie. And what the heck is this? Let me play it on screen. I'll move out of the way for you guys. What is this? What is this? They're a multi-story mall. Okay, for 6 days. There's a cake. Okay. What is this? What's with all the money? You're so Chinese. You gotta have money. Man. Money worship's a real thing in China, man. A piano? Wait, is this a Valentine's event? Oh my goodness. Let me remove that. Let me turn back the music. What was that? Unofficial birthday celebration. Wait, in a mall? I don't know if that's unofficial. It was in a mall, and it had what appeared to be official merchandise. How would you set that up? Wouldn't there be like, wouldn't like the company sue you if you just did it on your own? They had to have gotten permission, right? The mall is the official one. Okay, okay. Okay, what the heck is this? Oh, what the heck is this? There's just like a giant dragon prop, like a huge dragon prop, and a bunch of roses, like a sea of roses, and a chair. What? These are both his birthday events. Well, why? It's kind of insane. It's incredible. Silas's colors are red and black, and dragons and roses. Okay, but please explain to me why there's like the giant treasure chest with like gold coins pouring out of it. What's the deal with that? What is the deal with that? Is Silas like mega rich? Is that what it is? Is that part of his appeal? Is that he's rich? He's a mafia CEO. So he's rich, he owns the town. And he was a dragon in his past life. Oh. He's also a switch. なるほど。わかった。わからないけど、わかった。I don't really get it, but I get it. You know, it is surprisingly a nice day out today. It's 4 o'clock and the sun is still up. You know, it's not too bright. It's not dark. It's not overcast. It's like a perfect day. Why am I inside? Why am I indoors? I've almost finished my guacamole though. And the fire's still going. Wow. We've been going for 2 hours. This is nice though. This is really nice. I'm enjoying this stream a lot. Because you're a shut-in who's parasocial to us. I'm not parasocial to you guys. Shut the fuck up. Oh, by the way, the movie yesterday, right? Iron Lung? The thing that shocked me most about that movie, and this is spoiler territory. This is minor spoiler territory. It's not really plot related. It's just like a minor spoiler. Go away now for like 10 seconds if you don't want to hear. I'll give you 2 seconds. 1, 2, okay. The thing that shocked me the most about the Iron Lung movie, about Markiplier's movie, is that there's a scene where he takes off his shirt and you can like visually fondle his man boobies, and he's wearing a bondage outfit. He's wearing bondage gear like the Love and Deep Space costumes. I'm like, what is this? Why is he wearing bondage gear? My friend who I was watching the movie with, we're just both like, what the fuck is he wearing? Anyways, okay, alright. Spoilers over. But yeah, that was very shocking to me. Mark knows what the fandom wants. I didn't realize he was that buff. He's massive. So I didn't know until recently that Markiplier's mixed race. He's like German South Korean. Or German Korean. I didn't know that. But yeah, Germans and Korean people are both known to be pretty buff. You didn't? Yeah, I didn't know. I'm not a Markiplier viewer. I don't really follow Markiplier. Why do these things keep snapping? Why do they keep snapping? It happens every time. They keep snapping. If someone likes strong gay men, are they parasocial? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Boss, I have a question. Fire away. If it's a terrible question, I'll kill you. Oh man, my guacamole, like, it's turning brown. It's not that brown from my eyes, but I don't know why though. The camera makes it look browner than it actually is. It's still green. Don't choke on your chips. I won't choke on my chips. Gosh. How old do you think I am? I can handle myself. So guys, I'm thinking that next week I'll start doing a donathon. I want to get a Switch. The main reason I want to get a Switch 2 is so I can play Miku Miku boxing. I need some exercise. But I don't want to go to the gym. I want man boobs. I feel it is necessary for me to get man boobs. Okay? Seeing Markiplier has instilled in me a desire. A yearning, if you might say. A yearning. I don't want to become Bara, but I would like to... I would like to have man boobies, yes. Okay, what's this here? Designing a V avatar? Stuck on the legs. Person said they want steampunk. Turn the legs into hooves. Into like legit hooves? Like mechanical hooves? Or like actual hooves? It could work. I couldn't tell you how to do it. It seems really complicated. But it could work. I would hate to be the one to rig it. I would hate to be the one to rig it. Yeah, mechanical satyr. Like, kind of like, I don't know. Mechanical... Almost like mechanical stilts. That could work. It depends on if the client likes it, though. If the client just wants regular legs, right? It's something you're going to have to discuss. Something you have to discuss with your client. Because it's not my project. I couldn't tell you what I want. Or, yeah, what they want. But on principle, I think it's a good idea. And I support you for being creative. Oh, but the thing about steampunk is that you can make things as small and intricate as you like. Because like steampunk relies a lot on clockwork, right? And clockworks, if you've ever looked at a watch, if you've ever looked at the internals of a watch, they can get really small. So I don't think you need to worry about how big or small it is. That's not really a concern. Yeah, they have like small gears, but they also have like big gears. I don't think that's a concern. You can make it as big or small as you like. You know, as big or small as you like. Kind of like your mom. Oh, don't thank me. I didn't do anything. Now, the milk delivery man and your mother, however. Alright, I'll cool down on the mom jokes. Gotsoursama deshita. That was really good. That was really good. Oh man, that was so good. That was like actually really good. Haven't had a breakfast so tasty in a long time. Yeah, that was breakfast and it is 4:30. Oh gosh. Go ahead, pour myself some water. Hey there, Clemere. This is what I walked into. What did you walk into? Tell me, what did you walk into? If you look at 18th century automata, it's like super tiny fine work. That's the problem. They won't let me crack up my imagination. Clocks. Yeah, clocks. A famous swan. Oh, I've heard of that one from 1800s France. Yeah. Honestly though, like those early automata were quite terrifying to me. They're actually like really terrifying to me. Automata scare me. They occupy this sort of what do you call it? Uncanny valley. Cause some of them can look pretty darn realistic. For the sake of accuracy, I have to correct that alternate past timeline. Silas is not a vampire or a dragon. He is a fiend who just acts and looks like though. That's so convoluted. He's associated with dragons and vampires, but he is neither. That's kind of convoluted, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sokka. I have trouble reading clock faces? Really? I wanted this, guys, I actually wanted this fancy watch once. I was in a phase. Okay, back in the day when I was like in college or something, and hipster fashion was in, and I was wearing a button-up all the time with a cardigan and skinny jeans. I wanted to wear a fancy watch, you know, to show everyone how non-consumerist I was, how non-fast fashion I was. I wanted to get a watch that would last a lifetime. I wanted it to have like a classical feel. And there's this, back when I lived in Japan, in Sapporo, there's a really old, like 100-year-old clock inside Sapporo station. And it's not really that pretty or anything, but it's just like a very classic, basic, bare bones clock. And they actually made a watch out of it. It was a very expensive watch. It wasn't even that special, but like it was a classy looking watch, you know? wasn't a Rolex or anything. I think Rolexes are too overstated. Nah? At least that's how I thought back then. I was like, I don't want to be mainstream. I don't want to be mainstream. Rolex is PU. That's just peak capitalism right there. I want something with soul, nah? But I ended up not buying this watch because it was so expensive. It was like a $200 watch or something. I would never be able to like resell it. Not like a Rolex. You know, Rolexes are basically just men's jewelry. You know anyone who's crazy enough to have like a stopwatch? Not a stopwatch, but like a... what do they call those? A pendant watch? Those people are just role-playing. They're LARPing. It like rolls back around to like being goofy if you have one of those. A pendant watch. I'll send it to you when I finish. I'm so grateful. Why are you grateful to me? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. 僕何もやってないよ。感謝とかは言わないでください。僕なんて僕はそういう偉い人じゃないからさ。I couldn't tell my left hand from my right hand apart until I was 10. Oh, that's very interesting. You couldn't tell your right from your left. 面白い. My grandma's older sister just asked me if I wanted a Rolex when she came to visit last week, and I kind of stared at her incredulously. I mean, old people, right? If they have money, they'll just be like, here, grandson, here, dearie, here, granddaughter, here, let me bestow onto you this heirloom, or actually just this thing that I bought that was really expensive. Now you love me, right? You love me. You'll visit. You'll come visit on the weekends. I can't wear anything on my hands and wrists because besides pressed on nails and hair ties. Oh, does it like bother you? I don't really like having stuff on my wrists that much either. Though I used to wear watches a lot when I was young. I used to wear a lot of what are those? Not Rolexes. The sport watches. I'm so disabled, man. I have to like Google search everything because I can't remember. Casios? Yeah, I used to wear Casios. And the Casios are kind of cheap throwaway items. I always felt like Casios were cheap throwaway items. I don't think they were ever anything special. Maybe at a time, at one point, when they were like brand new technology. People were like, oh, this is the future, this is fancy, but by the time that I was wearing them, they were kind of just throwaway items. Okay, so, please not. Why is everyone bringing him up? Casio? Yeah. Where's the Casio? Oh. Isn't it? Casio? そうだったっけ? 昔からケシオと言ったのに言ったんだけど I wanted a professional's vision and you gave I don't know if I'm a professional I'm not a designer, man. Sifu-san. Sifu-sensei. Yeah, 先生とは言わないでください。僕はそういう偉い人じゃない。I'm not that. I'm nobody impressive or anything. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm sorry, I went on Discord again and I'm like... He's not a vampire, but they sure go out of great lengths to make him look like one. Silas. Oh yeah. I'll be what is it? I'll be doing a collab, I think, guys. I'll be doing a collab, I think, on Tuesday. I'll be collabing with this Jiraike VTuber, and she's gonna trauma dump me on her past Valentine's days. And I'm gonna pretend to care. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna pretend to care. I'm gonna laugh at her. We'll see. She's fun. She's a fun person. Hopefully it'll be fun for you guys as well. Please come watch. It's gonna be on Tuesday. I'll post her channel link later. But it's someone who's been in our chat the past little while, Q Kurarin. She's gonna tell us all the things that led up to her becoming a Jiraike girl. Is it a Jiraike? Is it cute? Is it a cutie? Jirai girly? I don't know if Kurarin's cute. I don't know. Some of you guys might find her cute, but like I'll just... Every time I watch her, I'm just like... Are you alright? 大丈夫? とか. Even though like supposedly I like Jiraike girlies, whenever I witness Q, I'm just like, are you alright? Do you need help? Was she the one you did the store song collab with? No. That's that was Twig. Twig's not a Jiraike girly. Twig is a idol girl. Yeah, Twig is a former idol girl. She's not a Jiraike girly. I don't think she would ever wear Jiraike. Twig is not mentally ill like that. Twig is pretty emotionally well. She's pretty emotionally stable. Kirin is fine and funny too. Fine and funny. She's funny and kind to me when I popped in. So she's cute to me. I don't. Didn't even make fun of me for being a hag. You're a hag? I'm sorry. Have you did you manage to get your eggs fertilized? Or did I? Oh my god. Eggs frozen. Fuck. Man. Don't worry, hag life isn't that bad if you have your eggs frozen. I think there was a bigger VTuber, I don't know who it was, who announced that she had her eggs frozen, and people were making fun of her for it, and I'm just like, why though? That's just like a normal thing for women who want to have children later in life, but they don't, you know, they're worried that they won't have any viable eggs, so they're getting them frozen. If you can afford it, right? I don't think that's anything to be shamed about. I don't think you should be shamed for that. I got them removed because I'd rather be sterile if they were after me. Oh. Dang. Yeah, I didn't know you could actually have them removed. I didn't know eggs could be removed. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it was possible to have eggs removed. Fascinating. Note, I did not actually get them removed. My doctors were really rude about it. What? I'm just imagining you're like at the doctor's like strangling them, trying to get them to remove your eggs, and the doctor's like, why would you want us to do that? We can't do it. I'm sorry they were rude to you, but I'm also like imagining you were like manically strangling them. Yeah, no, she's a legitimate Jidaike girly. When I first saw her stream, I was like, you're just pretending. You're not real. And then she started getting like talking about her traumas, and I'm just like, oh, sorry, I didn't know your game. I'm sorry, I didn't know your game was like that. Allow me to apologize. I kind of want to do a guesser game right now. Let's look it up. Ethno guesser. It's fine. I'm a tiny YouTuber. No one's gonna judge me and say, Hakuya, how come you're so good at this? Let's do some ethno guesser. Thank you, Chibity. You will score points proportional to how close you are to the primary map region. Oh, if you guess them from geographical areas? I'm gonna clip and ship all of this upcoming portion to Twitter. Why would you do this? You can, but doctors will tell you no, because what if your future husband wants kids? Rather than thinking maybe I'd rather be hormonally stable, not... Oh. Not a hold on. Alright, let's do some ethno guesser. Whee! This will definitely not backfire on me in any way. Don't make fun of me for being bad at this, okay? Alright, the fire's all burnt out. Now we can keep it for a little while longer. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have no idea. I have no idea. They look African, but also not really. Are they like South American? Are they like South American? Huh. Why? Also, why is every continent like in English, but Asia is in Chinese? What the? Hey there, male. Hey, we're playing ethno guesser. We're playing ethno guesser. One of my viewers brought it up. Can you tell what ethnicity these people are? See, I can only tell Asians apart. I don't know anything when it comes to black or white people. Go man. I do not want to play this game. Fair enough. Maori. Oh yeah, they could be Maori. Maybe Hawaiian? I have no idea. India? I don't think they look Indian. I don't think they look Indian. How are you? I just had a very satisfying plate of guacamole. It was really good. It was really good. We had a fire that's burning out. We have a fire that's like burning out. Man. Keyboard looks very similar to mine. Oh yeah, it's a dual keyboard. And oh yeah, I've been using this thing for so long that the pads have worn out, and they're kind of gross looking underneath. I might need to get a new one. It's kind of gross. You built yours? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. And I'm gonna say they could be some kind of South American or Maori. Maybe even Indonesian. I don't know. Filipino? Yeah, I'm more inclined that they're in like the Asian side than African. Like either like South American or Asian, or like some type of Asian. Ayo! They're Micronecid. They're a type of Polynesian. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. They are Indonesian. They're here in this tiny little island. Oh, they're like, that's like right next to Palau. Which I think that's like an American military base on Palau. Yeah, I think there's like a military base in Palau. You're far braver than I am. Well, I'm not white. But apparently that doesn't give you any points these days. If you're Asian, if you're East Asian, you'll get treated as if you're white. Okay, these people are very African. Absolutely African. I don't know, there's some kind of African. But I can't tell between Africans. They are from the southeast coast. They are the Fengu Pondo people. A Bantuid variety. I don't know any of these ethnicities. The game comes with like a physical description of their traits and like literature. What the? This is like very descriptive. I mean, this is like learning. It's education. Yellowish dark, sometimes medium brown skin, sometimes peppercorn hair. Rather tall. Being tall is pretty cool. I mean, there's people who like genuinely study this stuff, right? Ethnologists or whatever they're called. Who like study these people are either Northern Chinese or Korean. Yeah, they're either Northern Chinese or they're Korean. Do they have double eyelids? No. Yeah, they're Northern Chinese or they're Korean. Or there could be like... No, they wouldn't be Laotian. Yeah, they could even be Mongolian. But they don't look Mongolian to me. Canton, no. They don't have double eyelids. Choshu. I've never heard of this before. Choshu. Gracilized variant of the Manchu-Korean type. Named after the old Japanese Choshu domain. Once common in Chinese or Korean aristocracy. Today mainly found in Japan. And Japanese people will tell you that there's only one ethnicity in Japan. No one's ever said... I've never seen this. Where did they get this from? Oh, the literature down here is like the sources. Matsumoto, 1920. These are all like from the 1900s. None of these academics are Asian. They're all like German. Huh. Very interesting. See, I wasn't wrong. Okay. African. I don't know. These are the Shilukid. So like the varieties, the names, I don't even recognize these at all. But yeah, it looks like they're from Ethiopia. Ethiopia, Sudan. Germany in 1900s is very much about other cities. Cambodian. What's Cambodia? Oh. Okay. Middle Eastern. Indian. What did it say? They're Indian. Pakistani. North Indid. Indid subtype of Pakistan and northwestern India. Associated with ancient Indo-Aryan migrations to the north. Common in Punjab, where it is typified by Sikh and Punjabi and upper warrior castes. Also in Kashmir and Hindu Kush. Okay. Yeah, I see like one Russian or one Slavic academic, but the rest of them are Germans. That's very interesting. The rest of them are Germans. They're known for having big D's. Oh. That was a strong sneeze. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, what do we have here? African. I couldn't tell you where from Africa they are. Maybe we'll say they're from North Africa. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have put in the dot here, because I'm pretty sure that this whole area here, like this whole area is like the Saharan Desert. I'm pretty sure like this whole area here is like the Saharan Desert. That's why there's like nothing there. So okay, this looks like they're from Mali. West Ethiopia. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Ethiopia is over here. Ethiopia is over here. What do you mean West Ethiopia? Was more widespread across Western Saharan regions during the Neolithic. From the 15th century on, Islamic migration caused many of these groups to become heavily admixed. Oh, okay. I wonder how these academics even define these ethnicities, right? Because like they're like so mixed and whatnot. Like, from where do you begin? There must be some sort of DNA testing to look at phenotypes. Ethiopia was way bigger before colonization. They were bigger, but like, this is Ethiopia, right? They were. I know the Italians tried to colonize them, and kind of, if you played Hearts of Iron, the Italians kind of got themselves burned out colonizing Ethiopia. But this is like the entire like Opposite side of the continent. African. Oh, they're Ghanese. Casamance. Type of pseudonid guinicid. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I wonder if maybe like what's her name? If Shayna maybe played this game a lot. Maybe that's why she's so good at it. Okay, they look Turkish to me. These guys look Turkish, maybe Slavic. We'll say they're Turkish. We'll say they're Turkish or they're somewhere from here. I could be wrong, and they could be like all the way up from over here. Could be Iranian, too. But I'm just gonna say Turkish. And if I'm completely wrong, that'll be bad. Litorid. Hey, I'm not wrong. I was just surprisingly close. Wow. Type of coastal European regions that contains Mediterranean to narrow Armenid elements. Results of ancient migrations from Asia Minor. If you don't know Asia Minor, this is Asia Minor. This is called Asia Minor. I'm going to assume that would make this Asia Major. If there's an Asia Minor, there's got to be an Asia Major. Hey there, Kyle. Hello, hello. We're playing Ethno Guesser based on the suggestions of one of our viewers. How are you doing today, Kyle? Oh man, the fire's out. Give me a second. I'm gonna shut off the ASMR sounds. There we go. Rip fire. I thought it was bootleg GeoGuessr. I mean, I can't play actual GeoGuessr. Like, moving around the street view cameras like makes me dizzy. It makes me really dizzy. Replacement of the log channel. The log channel? I was actually playing the log channel music in the background. I don't know, is the log channel still a thing in Canada? For those who don't know, there's a Canadian channel in the wintertime that all it is it's a recording of a fireplace burning. And they play it every year on TV. It wasn't a suggestion, it was an anti-suggestion. Well, I'm susceptible to reverse psychology, so you should have known. African. Ugandese, okay. Maasai, the Maasai ethnicity. Ancient South Ethiopian. Been isolated in remote regions for centuries. Okay, so these people have been like locked inside like a mountain around these lakes for a long time. Okay. I mean, it's very interesting. I like learning about history. African. It looks like a lot of these ethnicities come from Ethiopia. Let's see. Congratulations, you scored an average of 2474 over 10 rounds in today's Ethnogasser. You scored in the top 28%. Apparently, I'm better than a lot of other people. Number of players. How does this chart work? How does this chart work? Yeah, top 28 players. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See, I'm good at this. Okay, guys, how about I play a different one? One that's like maybe a little bit less contentious, but maybe it'll be more contentious. We're gonna play some Scrandle. I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just turn off this camera. The fire, the embers are burning out. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead. I need to go and turn off my camera. I don't want to have it running. Just give me a second. All right, so because I'm feeling like a complete glutton today, I'm gonna have some cookies while we while we do this. And today is just all about food, huh? Today is just all about food. We're gonna play Scrandle, which apparently scran is a word for food. I didn't know, but apparently it is. Apparently scran is a word for food. Put my hands up here. There's got to be a better way for me to do this. Let me rearrange these really quickly. There we go. There we go. All right, all right. You know, I think Sheena's whole thing is like butter cookies. That's what she calls her viewers. I think she calls them cookie. Varied girlfriend experience. I'm a glutton today. I wanted more food. I saw a VTuber post their scran. I was very confused for multiple reasons. Wait, why? The Maasai had some kind of prominence in the 70s or 80s. There's an obscure comic called Big Maasai, Goliath of the Ghettos. What the... That's such a racist... That sounds so racist. Goliath of the Ghettos? Holy... My parents got rid of their cable. Oh. All right. If I can guess correctly, I'll give myself a cookie. Nah. Scran and the toppings picked by chat were interesting. Wait, what are you saying? It sounds so contentious. Okay, we'll play daily. Let's play our daily. Well, maybe we'll practice first. So the way we do what the deal with Scrandle is that you pick and you see which one would people be more likely to buy, right? I don't know if you can see it, but it says on the left is loaded duck fries for €6 versus pork sandwich with crackling for €10. They both look really good. One's from... And these are like football stadium food. One's from England and one's from Canada. I'm not gonna lie, loaded duck fries sounds really good. But pork sandwich with crackling. Oh, but it's more expensive too. So like we're guessing what people were more likely to get. I like fries, guys. I won't lie, but pork sandwich with crackling. That looks really good. That looks like a really good sandwich. Yeah, duck is usually not my first choice either. Nah, I lost. Masala dosa for €8. Okay, versus curry chips for $5. Come on, Ireland, you could do better than that. You're losing to England. Come on, Ireland. You can do better than that. Okay, we got cottage pie for $5 or $4. Oh, actually that looks pretty good. Versus chorizo and truffle topped mac and cheese. What's from England? I'm not gonna lie, cottage pie is really good though. And it's cheaper. Oh, they're pretty close. Chicken gyros versus fried apple pancake with vanilla. Okay, this is weird though, because like one is a food and the other is dessert. I'd say chicken gyros. Wait, what's this? Wait, what is this? Man City anchovies. Wait, it's just... Is that just like a plate of... Why are the anchovies like placed like that? Why are they placed like a... in this pattern? What the... $26 versus pastel de carne meat pastry for €1. Bro, this is like not even. Anchovies for €26 versus meat pastry for €1. Is gyros for the food ironic? No, they're just called gyros. Oh, you mean I should be saying them like the proper way? Gyros. But yeah, no, who would pick the freaking anchovy? $26 anchovies is way too expensive. That's highway robbery right there. The Brazilian meat pastries are actually really good though. They're actually really good. I like it. Let's see. Pulled pork cob versus Peruvian rotisserie. Rotisserie chicken versus pulled pork with gravy. The gravy is $8. This is like twice the cost of this. But it's rotisserie. What do you guys think? I've heard gyros. Isn't it gyros? But like don't people just usually call it gyros? I don't know. This is hard. Personally, I like the American one, but like it's expensive. €14. But you're like getting a whole ass chicken. Yeah, this is like an entire chicken. What the fuck, America? This is like an entire small chicken. How do you even fit that on there? You know, I would pay an extra €6 for a whole chicken. Yeah, the cost may mean the other one's better, but it's like a whole chicken. But are people thinking that far? Huh. Ah, the chicken won. Notts County FC. New pies, no price data. Versus Zeros Kenya from Hungary. Oh man, these are both very sad looking. No price data versus €1. This is so sad. It's just a slice of white bread with red onion and paprika on top. This is horrible. What the fuck, Hungary? I would not feel very hungry after like seeing that. Ooh, ew. But new pies, like what is it in new pies? New pie makes it sound like it's not a real pie. Like they put something inside of it, but it's not really. It's like a new form of pie, but it's not even a pie. And there's no price data. But you know, this is just a slice of white bread. This has got to be better than the slice of white bread, right? They both are just not very good. What's this? Pie, mashed, mushy peas, and... Ew! Why would you mush your peas? Oh my god, Britain! This is why people make fun of you. The pie and the mash are fine. But why would you mush your peas? Why would you purposely mush your peas? Who does that? Who does that? Oh. なんでやねん、これ。なんでやねん。And the other one is bacon and cheddar sausage. And a beer. With a pint. €5 versus pie. See, if they didn't have mushy peas, this would be pretty good. What's in the pie? If there's like potatoes in the pie, then that would be potatoes and starchy peas. This is just starch. Europe, oh my god, Britain, this is why people make fun of you. No, I'll take the bacon and cheddar sausage. How do you even eat the boxed food? You just eat it. What do you mean how do you eat? You just eat. Okay, Leon 2022. Le sandwich. Le sandwich. Le sandwich lyonnais. Lyonnais. Le sandwich lyonnais. I don't know, my French is really bad. Le sandwich lyonnais. You know, they probably don't say sandwich in Quebec because it's like, it's English and it goes against their French language laws for no reason. Even though France themselves will use sandwich. Sausage, onions, and Saint Marcelin sauce. Versus a pizza slice. For $9. Okay, the sandwich is half the price though. But does cheap sandwich with some red wine, how does that fare against pizza? That's a nice greasy looking American pizza right there. I don't know. The pizza is $9.50. That's like $9.50 for a single slice of pizza is highway robbery. You can't convince me otherwise. $9.50 for a single slice of pizza. That's highway robbery right there. I don't care how good that slice of pizza is. $9.50 for a single slice? No, that ain't it. That ain't it. This has got to be the sandwich. Yeah, that ain't it. Okay. So it's chips avec gravy. Wait. Avec gravy? This is England. Why is it in French? This looks horrible. This looks horrible. How do they fry them like that? These don't even look like they're proper potato cuts. How did you slice your potatoes that they came out looking like that? And it looks like there wasn't even any batter. They just slipped it directly into oil. Oh, what? This doesn't even... Oh, this looks horrible. Versus egg yolk onigiri. Onigiri every time. Oh, looks like people don't like onigiri. They don't like that it's yellow. It is how much it is at a stadium because they forbid you from leaving the stadium to get food outside, so you're forced to stay in your seating. So you've been there for 4 hours, and now you're hungry. Let's make food more overpriced in airport. That's how I rationalize it. Yeah. Mini bananas. Yeah. Alright. We can try another practice. Armadale Thistle. Scotland. Doner kebab and chili sauce pie. That's disgusting. They just put a doner kebab into the pie and it just... Look at the way it's layered. This looks horrible. For $2. Versus shredded chicken with loaded fries. This looks terrible too. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the shredded chicken. Because the doner kebab, this just looks nasty. Like with the, is that like tomato sauce? What is this? Is this tomato sauce? What? Yeah, no, this just looks really nasty. Look like mini bananas. Yeah, they did look like mini bananas. Okay. Wait, this looks pretty good. Makara pedinet. Chopped sausages, curly fries, and condiments for $8. This looks really good. Damn, Finland, they know what's up. It's got relish, it's got some cheese sauce, sausages. It's got loopy fries, curly fries. Wait, this looks fire. Sweden for a little bit more at $9.90. A whole pizza. Like an entire pizza. Wait, this is like... Earlier you had like a single slice of American pizza. This is $9.90 or €9.90 versus €8.50. These are both really good. What are those slices? Yeah, the slicing is kind of messy though. Like, what the heck is this? You got two thin slices, then some random slices here, but then like two really wide slices. It's tricky. Hey Irma, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, these are some pretty awful slices. What is this? Nanka henna wa. Maybe just for that, I'll get the curly fries with sausages and condiments. Nah. Still sick. Play dialogue. I saw you popped into my stream before I came out of my waiting room to pop us pop an ad and then leave immediately. I'm disappointed. I'm firing you. I need to get a new mod. Yeah, no, let's go with... I like the finish, alright? The fins are cool. Alright, Australia versus Scotland. Ooh. Ew. So the Australians have chicken burger and waffle chips. I love waffle fries. I love waffle fries. And a pint of beer. But it's 15 euros. Versus 2 euros for a steak and black pudding pie. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like black pudding. But this photo with the dude's crackly ass looking fingers and his decaying thumbnails is not very appealing. Even if it is like, what, 7 times cheaper. Even if it is 7 times cheaper than this. Like for 2 euros, right? I'm sure this tastes fine, but like this photo is just awful. And like, I don't know, the color, and like, it's not just the chicken burger and waffle. You're getting a pint of beer as well. Both will get your colon fucked up. Better to go by emotion. It looks like mold. We're playing Resident Evil 7 here. The thumb does not help. Yeah, it does not help. Like, look at this person's thumb. Their thumb is pink and pristine. They've cut their nails. Nah. They cut them maybe a little bit too short. Yeah, they cut them very short. What the frick? But yeah, it looks pretty fine. Let's go with the chicken burger and the waffle fries. Let's go with that. You can't see the full picture. Oh, it's because I cut it off. Sorry. There you go. Sorry, I had it cut off. Drag the one to the right a little. Yeah, gotcha. Run from generic mold enemies. Yeah. Don't even bother fighting them. They take up too many shots. They take up all your ammo. Metropolitan Police FC. Wait, the police have their own football games? Full hog burger. Beef, patty, bacon, sausages, and cheese. What is this? Double cheeseburger and chips for 18 euros? That's insane! This isn't even a burger. This is a slider at best. This is 6 euros and it's got like, it's loaded with proteins. They actually just loaded it with proteins. Like, guys, I prefer wide, wide burgers over tall burgers. Cause like, how do you even eat a tall burger? With a wide burger, at least you can actually like, fit it in your mouth. Highway robbery, right? Sell a kidney to eat this show shit. I was off. Hey there, okay. Okay, food from convention. These are foods from football stadiums. These are foods from football stadiums. I like the bun better for the left one, yeah. Really? No, I don't like the... When you can see like the flour coating on top of the bun, I just feel like, oh, it's so dry and nasty. Like, I will say, I like smooth buns best. When they like put oil on top, when they like lather butter on top and then they heat it up, that's great. Maybe overpriced and not worth the quality. Some of them are actually pretty good, but like not from England. Although I will say this is not bad. Beef patty, bacon, sausages, and cheese. Like, the buns are desperately trying to hold on to all this meat. If you look at the bottom patty, or the bottom bun, it is like completely crushed. It's trying its best to hold on for dear life. Stretch your jaw. Humans can open their mouths at max 45 degrees. Just lower jaw. Yeah, it'd be really weird if you could move your upper jaw. Yeah, we'll go with the left. Smooth buns, and I cannot lie, I like smooth buns. I don't like crackly, dry buns. Alright, what do we have here? England and ew. Sausage bop. Sausage bop? Is this supposed to be like a kimbap, but like sausage? Are they like on their Korean streak? 4 euros. For 6.95 euros, you'll get Lebanese chicken flatbread. This is not a flatbread. This is a tortilla. This is not a flatbread. This is a tortilla. Go for shawarma. Yeah, this is like shawarma. Oh man, that sausage bop looks horrible. I'm not choosing. Man, England is just so overrepresented in this website, and it's horrible. Type of bread softer than tortilla. I see. Chickens and chips for 12 euros. That's horrible. Pineapple chicken, barbecue pork, and beef empanadas. With chimney fries. 17 euros. American. Okay, it's hard to tell, but I think both of these containers are around the same size. This one's got chicken for 12 euros. But this one, we got empanadas. But it's for 17 euros. This is hard. The American one actually looks really good. But it's 17 euros. The chicken looks horrible, but it's 12. Yeah, this is 17 euros. What is this? Oh man. I think just for the price, I'd go with the chicken. No wonder y'all Westerners like retiring here in Southeast Asia. Oh, the chicken looks horrible too. Ah man, this is a horrible choice. Both options suck. I find myself looking at the American one just because it's so much prettier. This person knows how to take a photo. He's got perfect lighting. Ah, this is hard. You're getting like the same amount of protein from both sides. Because like the fries don't even look good. They don't even look like they're properly fried. 17 though. Ah, this is so hard. Because I can feel the chicken on the left is cold. You're so real with that. I picked right only because they didn't slather it with sauce. Yeah, they kept the sauce inside of the little tubs here. Yeah. Okay, we got curry goat and chips. Wait, curry goat sounds amazing, although this looks kind of messy. Versus salt and pepper chicken with loaded fries. It's blurry, but like there's more color. I think I like goat, but I think a goat is like a very acquired taste for a lot of people. Also, the color just looks really off here. So we're just gonna go with the salt and pepper chicken. Same price. What do we have here? England. Ew. Guys, why do the British keep smushing their peas? It looks so nasty. Why would they do this? It's a pie with peas and gravy. But like on paper, I like pie, I like peas, and I like gravy. But why would they smush the peas? They always do that. On the left, we got salt and pepper chicken. Which actually, it looks pretty alright with chips. Although the chips kind of look nasty, getting drowned in all that sauce. That's $7 for the chicken and $3.50 for the pie. This is a Resident Evil enemy. It's a fucking fuckers. That's not a pie. Why are the British so bad at this? Why are the British so bad at this? Oh, crinkle chips is the worst. Guys, I don't like crinkle chips. The person who invented crinkle chips should honestly just... We should excavate their grave and blast them into the sun. Because crinkle chips are not it. What's a crinkle chip? These fries here, crinkle cut fries. They're the worst thing ever. We need the Nords to invade Britain again. Yeah, Britain is like I don't know. Every time that Britain gets invaded, their food gets worse. Find some good fucking food. Christmas loaded roasties. What the fuck is Christmas loaded roasties? That feels like a demeaning way of talking about women. Christmas loaded roasties. Look, it's a pie. Oh, I see. So the pies look like this because the pies are flipped upside down. We're looking at the bottom of the pie. That's why they look like this. You can see the tin marks along the sides. This is the bottom of the pie. That's why they don't look like pies. Damn, these food stand people, they just don't care about presentation, huh? I don't dislike crinkle cuts. I think crinkle cuts are like a crime against humanity. They're never crispy. The insides are never properly soft, and the edges are never properly crispy. It's the worst of all worlds. Gave the pie a back shot. Loopy fries are nice. Loopy fries are nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna go with the Christmas loaded roasties with turkey gravy and stuffing. It's €8 versus $4.50, but you know, I like my unmarried women. I can't see myself eating any of this. I'm extremely picky. Just kidding. I'm a trash can. Yeah, same. I will eat it. I will eat. As long as it's not bugs, I'll eat it. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but I'll eat it. Pulled pork sandwich from Brazil versus tacos. $2.30. Price is per taco. This is a no-brainer. Look at this. You got 4 tacos, and like there's barely any filling inside these tacos. These tacos are more tortilla than they are protein. There's nothing in these tacos. And it's $2.30 per taco, which, you know, it's $2.30 seems like it's standard pricing per taco, but there's nothing inside them. There's like no filling. This is not from Brazil. No, this is from Brazil. It's from Palmeiras 2023. Pulled pork is dry as fuck. It does. But like for $3.60, right? Versus the tacos, which are just really sad looking. Ad? Oh. Unfortunate. That's a Brazilian, but cooked bad. Done. Alright, we're back. Yeah. Yeah, no, the tacos just look really sad. There's no filling. The price isn't that bad, $2.30. But the prices, or the filling is just really shit. I think I'd rather take the pulled pork sandwich. I think I would rather take the pulled pork sandwich. It's better from a price perspective. Yeah, see? All right, I think we're done. Perfect scran? Oh, I did perfect. All right, let's do the actual, do the daily. This is a real run. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Dang, how long is that Willy? Look, why is it brown? That foot looks unconscious. Cheesy chips. It's not even. They didn't even heat up the cheese. They just put it like a square of cheese. They just plopped it on top of there. It's not as day. It's not possible. Those fries look depressing. But fries are for €4 versus the €4.50 hot dog. This is horrible. Beer not included. No, the beer is not included. Yeah, no, not the fries. No. There's like no protein. It's €4. With the hot dog, you're getting $4.50. I think I'll get stomach cancer for eating the hot dog. I think I'll get some STDs. No, dead ass. What is this? Oh, this is. I don't know. I don't think it's the fries. The fries look uncooked. They look cold. Beer, fries with cheese. Yeah, it's just a slice of cheese. It's probably still cold. And the beer doesn't even come with the chips. The beer does not come with these fries. Hey there, Immortal You. Hello, hello. Don't forget to deep throat. You had to do to eat this hot dog. Why is it so long? Why is it so long? Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with the deep throater. It lost. No! Apple crumble with custard for €3 versus a rib meat roll. I can't see the apple crumble. It's coming. It's drowned. It's guys, this is spoiler, this is Iron Lung. This is just giving me Iron Lung flashbacks to the movie. This bullshit reaches a caliber. I gotta lie. If they serve this while prosecuting Saddam Hussein, they limb off the prosecute both the food. This is what they're feeding Saddam Hussein in prison. I have to blow my nose. This is disturbing. I'm crying. Don't need to wage war, just feed this to your enemies. I was supposed to imagine how that food looks like. Okay, we'll just go with the rib meat. There's no price data, but absolutely, we'll just go with the rib meat. It looks like normal food. Oh yeah, these are really good. These Brazilian crab's nail. I don't know if I'd name it that, but like yeah, these meatballs are really good. They're actually really tasty. versus Spain. Chuita de patata with water. So I don't even. I guess that's like a potato omelet sandwich between a footlong and a tall glass of water for $6.70. That's overpriced. Spain versus Portugal proxy war. The name is Salgado. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I prefer this. But I don't know if like the people voting would know what this is. Because these are actually really tasty. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. $6.70. Damn, we get lost. Freaking uncultured. Oh man, we got another monster sausage, but at least this one looks like it's been cooked. The ketchup is in the right place. It looks like the right color. The fries look somewhat fried. Versus takoyaki for $5 and a pint. Easy! Sapporo beer? Let's go! Roku, Nana, Azuki senpai. Who's Azuki? Tray of fries. Well, that is the saddest amount of fries. Hockey Arena, Canada. Guys, I'm sorry. Pizza easy. Let's see. The pizza is $7.45. The tray of fries. Why is there so few fries? Did they like take a couple bites? Did they already eat a couple fries before they took the photo? What is this? Both look depressing. But I'll take the pizza. This is so rigged. Man, the one time Canada shows up in this game and it's to embarrass us. This is so sad. Alright, chicken and chips. Oh yeah, look, this actually looks pretty alright for $7.50. Looks pretty alright. What's on this side? Miami veggie burger. Ew. Is that a burger? Why does the bun look so white? What is this bun? Like, look, I get that the sides are like dark because they've been roasted a bit, but why is that like, is that mold? Is that mold? Oh, this looks nasty. This looks so nasty. It's cross-cut. Yep, I've never seen it look this white before. What is this? Yeah, I know the chicken and chips easily. Oh, it's horrible. Dartford FC cheeseburger. Bro, where's the cheese? Is that bacon? Is those sausages? Double cheeseburger. Why is the cheese like wrapping around? Why is the cheese coiling around? What's going on with that cheese? It's coiling around. They both look like cancer. Cheese on the right looks young. Does it? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's melting. It looks like really cheesy. The one on the left, the cheese looks cold. Okay, let's compare prices. $5.90 with added sausage and bacon versus $5 for the double cheese. You know what? The double cheese just looks so much more appetizing. Look at the top of the bun. It looks like they toasted the top and the bottom with like a layer of butter. This type of stuff I get in a shitty combo. That looks like it's toast sticking out. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Right, it's fine. The girl's frontline audience, Jesus. Okay. England, we got loaded popcorn chicken, $10.95 with a pint of Moretti. I've never had Moretti beer, but maybe it's good. That's a pitiful amount of foam. Or pizza for $6.50. That's a sad looking pizza. This one's got a pint though. Def right, yeah. What's with the cheese have white powder? Yeah, it's like flour, but why is like the flour like so in random places? Let's go with the loaded popcorn chicken. Ew! Ew, what is that? Bangers and mash? Ah, this is horrible. This is oh god. Was someone snorting coke while making that pizza? They had a line of mess on the pizza. It looks like anemic sausages. Yeah, it's like sausages with. It's some yellow sausage with mashed potatoes, but the potatoes look nasty. With gravy for €7, but you got 2 cans of Modelo for €28. What the hell? Seattle Mariners 2024. America, what is this? I'd say Modelo, but damn the price. I don't even drink for $28.35. There is no. I don't care how special your Modelo is. It's not 30. It's not $30. Yo, drink the beer on the right to get drunk enough to eat the one on the left. Oh god. It's movie stadium priced. And not eating the Diz. Yeah. Yeah, this is. Oh wow. I don't want to spend €30 on 2 cans of beer. This is so sad. This is like the worst. Eat a penis or eat or like bankrupt yourself on beer. I'd go with left. You'd rather eat dicks. Chat, I think we're gonna kill boss with our food jokes. Yeah. This is. Oh. Yeah, most people would rather drink beer than overpriced beer than eat dicks. Totem chicken tikka masala for 9. Chicken katsu curry. Man, Japan automatically wins all of these easily. Dang, I got 7. Indian versus Japanese. We can try one more. Wait, see, the practice ones are pretty alright, but like the actual ones where they grade you are so hard just because they're always awful. We've got Colombian lechona. That's roasted pig. Roast pork and crackling for $2.50. Versus salt and pepper steak. $2.50. Roast pork. It lost. The roast pork lost to fries. These people are so uncultured. They're so fucking uncultured white people. Peruvian rotisserie half chicken with fries and cheese sauce for 14 euros versus BLT biscuits. What the heck is that? America! With barbecue chips. What are these chips? What the heck is a BLT biscuit? This looks so awful. The BLT doesn't even fit inside those. The tomato and lettuce are leaking out. Meat guy versus the chicken man. Well, I know what a bacon lettuce tomato is, but like they just purposely like gave it bagel buns for no reason. Yeah, we're going with the rotisserie chicken. Hot dog. 260 versus Chinese chicken curry. That is nasty. That is nasty. Chinese chicken curry? Chinese chicken curry? That's not Chinese food. This is not Chinese food. This is not Chinese curry. It doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look good either. Pokey, you think this looks good? Hey there, Zuni. Hello, hello. How's it scratching? I don't know, man. I think we should nuke England. The best type of English food, Chinese. It's English understanding of Chinese. Oh god. This is horrible. I think I'll just take the hot dog for 260. No, wow. People actually buy that curry. I gotta start thinking like I'm a white man. Look at the state of England right now. I gotta start getting into touch with my inner white man. Sausage and Vegeta. What is this? MKD. Macedonia? Sausage and Vegeta. Oh, those are just cold cuts. Is that bacon? That's bacon. Bacon and ham. Gotta go down to the pub for a pint with the lads. Eat a leg. Eat this person's leg. Minced beef and aloo dosa. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though, this looks really good. I love Indian food. I love dosas. But $1.50 for this much sausages? That's hard. That's a lot of sausage. Even if it is cold, $1.50. And the leg looks mighty delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Right, looks rad, but that's a pile of meat, right? That's a pile of meat. For $1.50. Oh, this is hard. Even if it is cold, it's it's a pile of meat for $1.50. Oh, but the dosa looks so good. Deal or taste? Let's go with. I think overall the taste has trumped the price so far. How cheap is the dosa? Is $8. $8 for one versus $1.50. It's not bad, right? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the dosa. It's close. A lot of people like the sausage. Asada fries, 12 euros versus chicken strips and waffle fries for 9.95. 9.95 versus 12. I don't know, the asada looks so good. It looks so good. It's got guac on it too. It lost. Fucking white people. What the quinja the fuck is this eldritch horror? Remember, the Middle East are masters of sauce. Yeah. The fuck is that burger? It's burger. It's just burger. Some cold buns. And an extremely well done burger patty. It's got like faint memories of being on a grill. This is like 100-year-old burger. This is a 100-year-old patty. It's got faint memories of one day, hundreds of years ago, being seared on top of a grill. But those are just distant memories now. Oi, you got a license? What up, bun? 420 Blaze It. Biscoff and Kinder Bueno donuts. I think $5 for each. I think I'll rather take the donut, man. See the $180 burger bowl, Super Bowl burger yet? No, I had not seen it. Hey there, Ray. Yo. How are you? Looks like a prison burger. Not that I've seen prison burgers. Even in prison, it's better, I assure you. I wonder if there's a guessing game for like prison food. There's gotta be, right? Just like, I would just for the amount of food there to stuff my ass with. A pizza slice for 3 euros versus beef tongue stew. I'd go for the beef tongue stew all day, every day. It's Japan. It's just good food. But I remember that this game is populated by white people who are afraid of anything good. Like, my heart says beef tongue stew, but my brain says dumb white people like pizza. That pizza slice is smaller than my hand. Is it? Like this, we've got a thumb here. We've got a feminine, slender thumb here for scale. Yeah, tongue would be weird. Would be weird for folks. Yeah. Follow your heart. It's not a thumb. It is a thumb. This is a thumb. Don't gaslight me. This is a thumb. It's not an index finger. This is the thumb. Hey, American white people isn't all white people. No, all white people is the British and the Europeans. Gaslighting isn't real, Haku. North American. My heart says the beef tongue stew, but my brain knows that white people don't like it because it's tongue. Just pick beef. We're gonna lose, guys. We're gonna lose. We won. Okay, maybe there's some hope yet for white people. Veggie jerk, rice and peas. Jerk is like Jamaican food, right? It's pretty good. I like jerk. Kebab and chips. Where's the kebab? That's a hot dog. That's an overdone hot dog. A third deep throat. It just... It's under the bun. Why? When I see veggie, instant lose for me. I know. No, it's jerk. Jerk has. Is jerk just like a cooking style? I'm pretty sure jerk is, because when I hear jerk, I think jerk chicken. Kebab is in the bun because British people are foolish. Those chips look nice, but the veggie jerk looks good. Yeah, the veggie jerk does actually look good. Jerk is seasoning. Oh, okay. So the jerk is €7 and the kebab and chips is 5. Does fries look good? These fries look like radioactive yellow on my screen. They look overly yellow. Yeah, this is difficult. I think people hate veggies. So we're going to go with the kebab. So I do like the veggies. Yeah, people, they just default to fries in this. Oh, wait, the jerk won? That's incredible. The jerk actually won. Okay, we got currywurst. Got some German representation. Currywurst mit pommes frites. Frite. We've got currywurst with fries versus double bacon cheeseburger. For $6.50. The currywurst is $2.50. It's $2.50. They both look good. Like the fries look really good on this side. Surprisingly. But the currywurst. Yeah, currywurst, $2.50. It lost! It lost! Wow. Wow, how did Germany lose? What is this? America, University of Miami, 2025. The Mark Light Shake Special. What the fuck is this, America? What the fuck is this? America! なんなんだよこれは! A Philly cheesesteak milkshake. I'm sorry, what? A Philly cheesesteak milkshake. Vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, mini cheesesteak sandwich. No price data. America! Some things were not meant to be. I need water. I'm crying. I'm sweating. Philly cheesesteak milkshake. What the fuck? With vanilla ice cream. Buy this food terrace. This is why the American empire needs to fall. It needs to be destroyed, dismantled. For this crime against food and a crime against cheesesteak. It's not even good cheesesteak, they use a cheese whiz. So my girl is German and she's not gonna like that currywurst lost to the millionth British burger fries. For the British of all evil. Expect London to fall in the next 48 hours. Cheese quesadilla from LA Rams 2024. It's a cheese quesadilla. I don't think this cheese quesadillas have any filling. They got some white sauce, some ranch sauce squirted on top of them. Why is it like a big blob here and then like a zigzag? It looks like they've been jerking off. It looks like they were jerking off. It looks like quesadilla bukkake. With a pint. This beer, why does it look silver? It's 24 euros. Oh god. Oh, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying. What is this? This is a crime against humanity. Is that meat on a milkshake? It is meat and bread in a milkshake. This is terrifying. This is actually terrifying. I'm not eating this chili fish steak milkshake. I'm not eating it. I'm not. It won! America needs to be destroyed. I'm calling for the dissolution of the United States of America, just for the crimes against cuisine. Yeah, let's do something a little different. Let's do something a little different. Let's play Food Guesser. We're gonna guess where this food comes from. It's the California. You might think, oh, it's sushi. No, this is the California roll. Wait, no, this is the Alaska roll. This is from America. This is not Japanese sushi. Warning, this is not Japanese sushi. California roll. Canada and America. Yikes. There's always rule 34, doll. I can't play that on screen, can I? I would not be able to play that. I'd get banned. Yeah, ban sareru yo, so you know. Mint and Doki played it? I don't believe you. If it's got like, you know, any like bad things, I can't show it on stream. It's good to know it's not Japanese. Do you even find avocado in Japanese sushi rolls? No. They have California rolls in Japan though. Suppose technically sushi, it's cod fish made into imitation crab like on rice. I am thankful I have authentic Japanese restaurant. Yeah, I want to go eat some Japanese food. Maybe I'll invite my friend to go have some food. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Yeah, maybe I'll invite my friend to go get some sushi. To me, no matter what, that is not sushi as an ex-sushi chef. That's fair. Like pot roast. All examples on... Okay, maybe we can try it out. Hey there, Southern. Hey. Spitting between you in the Super Bowl. Wait, is the Super Bowl happening right now? All right, let's look at this. This looks like hayashi. This looks like beef hayashi, but with fries. Okay, so this is beef. Traditionally horse. Onions, vinegar, apple butter. Okay, it's automatically not Japanese. This dish is a hearty, sweet, sour stew, typically made with cubes of beef. marinated in vinegar and spices. The meat is simmered until tender. And traditionally a type of gingerbread for thickness. It's commonly accompanied by fries and potatoes. It's beef stew. Yeah. I don't think this is American. Because it's traditionally horse, right? Maybe it's British. German? Pretty Belgian? Yeah, maybe it's Belgian. Zorvlees in Limburg. Oh, so it's from like the Netherlands. I guess like northern Belgium counts. Zorvlees translates to sour meat in English. This looks really good. I actually want to try it. Dang. I'm glad we have such a diverse chat here. What is this? Sponge cake, meringue, whipped cream, peaches, dulce de leche. Sugar, eggs, flour, vanilla. Layers of sponge cake, syrup, and cream. It's adorned with peaches and meringue. Lightness of the meringue and cream contrasts beautifully with the soft cake and syrup. Huh. Limburg is a region shared among Belgium and Netherlands. If you replace fries with mashed potato, it would slap, yeah. What does horse taste like? Horse is like, it's like A1 Wagyu, but like even better. The marbling is perfectly distributed on horse meat. And the horse meat is like completely tender. It is fine and tender, but it won't like scatter when you bite into it. It's really good. Horse meat is genuinely like one of the best meats out there. And the only reason we don't eat more of it is because of America. And their cowboy obsession. Alright. Alright. I desire the horse meat. Tokai Teo would be very good as a stew. Tokai Teo stew. Spanish class. Oh yeah, leche is Spanish, isn't it? Let's go with Spain. Ice cold. So it's really far. South American. This is South American. Because it's saying it's to the south and the west, so. Brazil is like dulce de leche. I don't know where dulce de leche comes from. Ice cold southwest Chile? Chile? Is that where dulce de leche comes from? Mexico? No idea. Well, let's figure it out. Oh, it's to the east and south of Chile. That's just Argentina, isn't it? Argentina. Wait, it's even further east and south of Argentina? Wait, northeast and south. Borders. Brazil? Brazil? No, it's from the south and what? I gotta consult a map. Where is this? Uruguay? Colombia? No, not Colombia. Let's see. Alright, get out my Google Maps on my phone. All right, let's go look. Okay. It borders Brazil and it borders Argentina. So it can only be Paraguay or Uruguay. It's Uruguay. Trust. Oh. I'm trusting. Wow. Chaja. Traditional dessert originating from Paysandú. Created 1927 by Orlando Castellano, who operated the Confiteria Las Familias. The dessert is named after the chaja bird. Oh. Chaha. All right. The J is silent. What is this? Oh, there's multiple photos. What the? Oh, wow. What the heck? Wheat, flour, vegetable oil, salt, and sugar. This dish is traditional, thin, unleavened wafer. Embossed with religious images, it plays a significant role in holiday gatherings where family members break and share pieces as a symbol of unity and goodwill. Oh, Twig, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, Twigtopians. My name's Yatin Hakia, and you guys were just spared from the horrors that was British football food and American football food. Like, we saw this milkshake, but like the milkshake had a Philly cheesesteak inside of it. Yeah, it was a Philly cheesesteak milkshake, which is disgusting. But somehow that Philly cheesesteak milkshake won against a hot dog. Hello. Get twigged. I'm getting twigged respectfully. Hey there, Gumi. Hello. Guys, Gumi can cook. Gumi can cook. I know Twig was the one who rated me, but like, Gumi does cooking streams, and like, oh my god, she can make lamb shanks, which I absolutely love and adore. Gumi, please marry me. Platonically, please marry me. I want to get fat. It beat out the saddest quesadilla, yeah. People would rather eat a Philly cheesesteak milkshake than a sad quesadilla. Gumi can cook for me any day, yeah. Of course. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I can totally make you fat platonically. Yay! Okay, so we're playing Food Guesser, and I'm trying to figure out where the heck this food comes from. This looks... Well, it's probably Middle Eastern. It's probably Middle Eastern. This is like either Middle Eastern or like Balkan or something. That doesn't look like a Jesus. It looks like... I don't know. Church figures. Church figures. No, that would be Christian, maybe. France, Spain, or South America? Really? This doesn't look French at all. Catholic? Bless ye. I don't feel blessed. Where is it? Yeah. We'll try. Let's try Spain. Let's try España. Warm. It's to the east and north of Spain. France? No, it's not hot though. It's only warm. So it's not France. It's further to the east and north. Further to the east and north of France. Oh, maybe it's further. Maybe it's Eastern European. Maybe it's from like Belarus. Oh, it's close. It's close. North and west of Belarus. Oh. It's one of those what are those three countries called? Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania? It's one of the three. It's one of the three. And it borders it, so it can't be Estonia. It's either Latvia or Lithuania. I don't know anything about them. Belarus only borders... No, they border Latvia. They border Latvia. You're thinking about Poland. Here it is. So, Poland, Slovakia, Lithuania, and Czechia, they all have these. It's Polish. Christmas wafer, known as opletek, is a thin, unleavened wafer. Oh, it's Polish. Oplake. Hi there, Clayton. Hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you earlier. Also, Twig, if you're hungry or something or tired, just go get food. Go get your food. Ew! Tuna, water, chili, onion, garlic, coconut milk, and curry leaves. This dish is a thick brown fish paste made by slowly simmering tuna until it develops a concentrated, rich flavor. It's often enjoyed with rice or bread as a staple. As a staple? So it would have to be an ocean-going, or a country that has, like, you know, a coastline, right? Preparation involves cooking fish with blended onions, chili, peppers, and curry. Is this Vietnamese? I don't know. I've never seen this type of food. I feel like it's not Vietnamese. I feel like it's probably like further to the west. I think it's definitely further to the west. Not necessarily Indian. It's either like Southeast Asia or like Indian, African. Let's go with Sri Lanka. It doesn't look good. Myanmar area, yeah. It definitely like looks like that. We can try Myanmar, but I don't think this is Myanmar. I've never seen this food before. I eat Myanmar food sometimes. It's similar, but like I don't think it is. It's a staple. But most Myanmar people don't live on the coast. That is a rock. Say Sri Lanka. Hot. It's to the west. And it's all around Sri Lanka. Wait, is it India? But why south as well? India is a big country, I guess. Wait. It's only warm? What? That doesn't make any sense. It's to the west and south of India. It is west of Sri Lanka. That's the ocean! Maldives? Wait, UMP 40 Maldives? Really? Where even are the Maldives? Where even are the Maldives? Let me look it up. Dude, they're so tiny. Is that where the Maldives are? I've never known. They don't even show up on the map. They're so tiny. They're like on the south tip of India. I've never seen them before. They're so small. I don't hear about rich white people going there for vacation, right? Actually, my parents went there before I was born. It makes sense. People don't usually curry, like, they don't usually curry fish. They curry squids and octopuses, but usually not fish. So, what was that? Thank you, Big Slays, for... Thank you for, Big Sklates for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Most of the islands are less than 1 meter above sea level. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yeah, Rihakura emerged from the necessity of preserving fish. Yeah. Oh wow, it's a way of preserving the fish because like they've no refrigeration. Kiara being a rich white girl going vacation Maldives makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let me do another one. We're gonna do Rule 34. Rule 34 guesser. Guys, if I get banned, I'm gonna kill you. If I get banned, I'll kill you. Yep, we're doing that. We're doing Rule 34 though. Predict which characters have more posts. Test your knowledge. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is easy. All I know about Maldives is like Kiara keeps taking people on vacation there. Okay, rich white girl, Kiara. Privileged. Donkey and Mint are in it. Alright, let's go. Which has more posts, Shadow the Hedgehog or Samus Aran? Samus Aran. Versus Bowser. Bowser? What the frick? No, it's Samus. Why does Bowser have more than Shadow the Hedgehog? What? What does Bowser have more than Shadow the Hedgehog? That's insane. Pokemon buff is real. Sonya. No, I'd say Bowser. I'd say Bowser. Pokemon's a clear winner. No, I think Bowser wins. I think Bowser wins. Daddy Bowser all the way. Yeah, fuck out. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking Australian no soul. Kill a Kill versus a single character. Kill a Kill. Misty. Kill a Kill. No, this is easy, guys. The Witcher? No, Samus Aran. Man, it's always bet on Samus. Camilla from Fire Emblem. I'd say The Witcher. I'd say The Witcher. Oh. Apparently the best streak is 300. Dang. Camilla actually beat it? I didn't know Camilla would have that much. My life as a teenage... No! Who would do that? Who would do that? Who would do that? Oh gosh. Emblem Gooners are a pretty big fan base. Best trick is probably people who look it up. Yeah. Cheaters. You haven't seen Jenny art? I don't want to see Jenny art. Zone? I don't want to watch Zone. I know who Zone is. Android 18, of course. ReZero versus Android 18. ReZero. Wait. Android 18 beats ReZero? Luzamine versus Dota. Oh. Luzamine. There's no way Dota 2 has more. League of Legends maybe, not Dota 2. What? Well, my brain is being shattered. Dota 2 is Ghost Warcraft. Lilie? That's a child. You can post that on Rule 34. His purity with this one, yeah. I know she's popular, but you know, we're fighting against the bronies here. 7,000. Damn, Lilie. Princess Bubblegum. Adventure Time. I can't see this character having more than 7,000, but I also don't want to vote for Lilie. Low versus low. Can I skip this question, please? She's Pokemon, though. What the hell? 8,600. I'm actually kind of glad it's over Lilie. Fallout versus Yelan. How does Fallout have 15,000? What are they even? Who are they even drawing? The fucking Death Claws? Ghouls? Yelan definitely has more than 7,000. Are they just counting from specifically Rule 34 website? Bishoujo Immune Deficiency Foundation? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, but it's Kobeni though. It's Kobeni. Monster fuckers exist. I don't... Why is it... Why the IDF? I'd bet Kobeni. Yeah, I like Kobeni. I would not want to sexualize Kobeni, but like, I like her as a character. She's funny. She lost. Scrandle. Whenever I play Fallout, I never get the impression, man, I want to see Lud as this character. Yeah, I never. Bishoujo's still charity money? Oh. Adventure Time is coming of age series, and people coming of age tend to be horny. Wait, Power Reze, where are y'all? Yeah. Amy Rose versus Apex Amy Rose. Surprisingly, very little Apex Legends. Shenhe. I would say Shenhe, but if they're not counting like Japanese art, maybe Apex Legends wins. I want to say Shenhe, but Yelan got like completely mogged. Right? Yelan got mogged earlier. It's just the art in Rule 34, yeah. They probably don't post Asian artists. Yeah. So this website has a Western bias. Silent Hill. This isn't Silent Hill Elf. This is all of Silent Hill. This is all of Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Oh, it was close. It was close. It was really close. I thought there'd be more. Triangle Head, you know? Commander Sharper versus Milena. Milena. I lost. Shigo versus Kim. Okay, guys, I think everybody who grew up watching Kim Possible thought Shigo was the hottest thing ever. But Cammy White. Cammy. Shigo's my bias. Honestly, both Shigo and Kim Possible were both amazing. Shepard as a male and my female crewmates. I watched Fairly Odd Parents. Cammy has the age advantage. Also, like, Street Fighter's just, you know, a long-running, you know, franchise. Kim Possible was like one TV show. Amy Rose. The Sonic buff. Black Clover. Amy Rose. Zangoose? There ain't no way. There ain't no way you can sexualize that. That's so specific. Ain't no fucking... Zangoose have 6,000 posts. How did Zangoose have 6,000? That's wild. It's not even a... It's not even... It's an animal! Animal Crossing villager. Zangoose has more than Animal Crossing villager. What's going on? The furries won. Oh my god, the furries. Batman. No, it's got to be Mercy, right? Oh, thank God. Pyrrha. Pyrrha has so much art, but it's mainly Japanese. Sasuke Uchiha for sure. Damn. We hate men out here. Yeah, the Fujos do not go on Rule 34. How much was Shadow? More than Mirko. I'm not memorizing this stuff. Camila. Camila lost to Shadow the Hedgehog. Princess Luna from My Little Pony versus Full Metal Princess Luna? What the? Rarity. Rarity. I don't know anything about My Little Pony, guys. Midna. Oh! I definitely know a lot of people. Didn't Zone make a Midna one? But like Rarity, 20, the bronies. Surprised Genshin doesn't get 5 digits. It's cause they only counting Rule 34 and they don't post Japanese artists to Rule 34. Marceline from Adventure Time. I don't know how popular Marceline is, but mid in the balls. And let's go assume Adventure Time. Wait, oh. Surprising. Marvel Rivals versus Sakura Haruno. Guys, I can already tell you now Sakura's gonna lose. Well, surprisingly, she's got a lot. Eevee. Please, not the Eevee. Not the Eevee. Yeah. Please, not the Eevee. Please don't do that to Eevee. 17,000, you guys are fucked up. Blaze the cat. I don't even know who this character is. So I'm gonna say that unfortunately Eevee's gonna win. Deltarune. Blaze is a Sonic. Deltarune. No, I don't think Deltarune has enough. Would it? Deltarune's pretty new. I don't think it's Deltarune. I don't think. Undertale seems to get more notice. Yeah, Undertale gets more notice. If it was Undertale, I'd say Undertale, but what the? $30,000. I'm surprised. Boyfriend from Fighting 8 Funkin'. Please don't make Fighting 8 Overlord. Overlord. That's surprisingly little for Overlord. Widowmaker. That's when artists are crazy. I don't want England girl. Please not the England girl. Please not the Splatoon girl. Please not. Please no. 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 Widowmaker. Thank God. Raise 0. Does Bayonetta beat ReZero? I'd say it would. I'd say Bayonetta would beat ReZero. Bayonetta shockingly. Bayonetta loses to Eevee. Bayonetta loses to Eevee. Eevee has more than Glaceon. Mori Calliope. Damn, nobody wants to fuck Mori. They'd rather fuck a Pokemon than Mori. Famous copy pasta about Vaporeon. No, no, please, please. We're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into that. Bayonetta is kind of hard to draw. She's naked. Tails. Not even a question. Tails. Puppy playtime. Midna. Surprisingly close. Ichigo Kurosaki. I like Ichigo, but somehow I feel like he's gonna lose to Poppy Playtime. Damn. Sasuke Uchiha, Ichigo. There's just nothing. Dude debuff. Cloud Strife. Detect No Life blared in my ears suddenly. Cloud's gonna win. Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of pairings. He just barely beats Darkness. Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know how much art people make of this. And she's not even the popular character in DDLC. When people draw DDLC, it's usually like the short girl or Monica. Yuri, she's like the glasses one with the purple hair. Cloud in a dress helps, yeah. I'd say Cloud wins. Yuri does not have glasses. I remember her with glasses, okay. Raichu is gonna win, and it's gonna disturb me. Raichu lost, okay. I guess Raichu's not that fuckable. The DLC is pretty popular. Soul Calibur. You know, I feel like Soul Calibur fans are like mega boomers. I don't know anyone who actually plays Soul Calibur. Okay, Rebecca for sure. Rebecca lost. The Owl House. I've never heard of the Owl House. 40-year-olds play it. Yeah, it's gotta be Claire. The Claire lost. Claire lost to a children's animation. I had to lecture that someone to silence introduce me to Dark Souls. No! This is painful for me in a different way. When I thought like Rule 34 guesser, I thought it'd be like, oh, guess the doujin, guess the artist. I wasn't expecting like popularity contest between Marge Simpson and Zangoose. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Marge is gonna win. I don't like this. There's a lot of let him. Why let him? Thank God it's not that much. Diva, please. Don't make me lose my faith in humanity, please. Devil May Cry. Diva wins. Kid Icarus? Kid Icarus. Palutena, yeah. Kugisaki Nobara. I want to say Kugisaki Nobara, but like a lot of like the newer anime girls just got nothing. I don't know. Okay, she's got 10,000. I like Ganyu. But does she beat Nobara? Are they posting her art? I feel like Genshin's more popular in the East than in the West. Gunyu, yeah. She's practically naked. Well, it's pretty close. Jessica Rabbit. I feel like Jessica Rabbit's for like really old people. Betting because of Maxor. Did Maxor do a Genshin video? No, I don't think Jessica Rabbit has that much. Surprisingly close. Emma Frost. I want to say Emma Frost, but I don't know if she's been kind of like not well known outside of comic circles for a long time. Only older gens would know Jessica Rabbit, yeah. I don't know if she's had enough time to build up art, but I could be wrong. Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't believe it. Star Fox. Oh, easily Star Fox. Man, the furry community has been shown to be too powerful on this website. Star Fox versus Marvel Rivals. Okay, to be fair though, Emma Frost got like 12,000, and she's a single character. But how many of Emma Frost's posts are tagged Marvel Rivals? Huh. Marvel Rivals has been out for 2 years. How many other female heroes in Marvel Rivals? A lot. But their images might not be connected to the Marvel Rivals. So I think Star Fox will have this. Oh, surprising! Sonic has 30,000. Sonic beats Yoko. So Yoko Littner has like barely any art. Velma? I'm gonna laugh so hard Velma wins. Velma beats Yoko. What the hell is that? Gudra? This website's gotta think of Western audience, yeah. Here's a really horny for Velma. Really? High School DxD. Thank God. Sona from League of Legends. I don't think Sona beats High School DxD. Tsunade wins. Tsunade wins. Oh God, people love Granny. Sorry, Samus. You're gonna get beaten by Granny. Ashley Graham versus Zero Suit Samus. I'd say it's Zero Suit Samus. Poison Ivy. Yeah, I think Poison Ivy will win. She lost. She lost by... What is that? 17? Or no, not 17. Yeah, 17 posts. They're like very close. Alright. I think we're good with this. But just let me say that Kogias beats Princess Celestia, please. Kogias fucking loses. Okay, we're done with this. I am so done. I am so done, guys. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. My brain is. I think that final part with like the Rule 34 and the furries, it's finally taken me out of it. I ended up not eating any cookies. Sad. I don't want to eat any cookies. Never underestimate ponies. My goodness. Right, we'll put this down here. No, not you. Not you. Not you. You. Guys, I think I'm done. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for like 5 hours. Oh geez, this has been long. I thought maybe 2.5 hours, but we've been going on for quite a while, haven't we? Let me see if I have someone I can raid you guys out to, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get some yummies. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was so much fun. It's nice to be able to do a just chatting stream every once in a while. Check out dialogue. Oh, I got you, baby. I'll check out dialogue. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's see. What do we do? Who do we go to? 誰に向かって方がいいんか? Oh yeah, let's go, wait, I gotta check them out first. Gotta confirm. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna send you guys over to a friend of mine. Just let me see if I can find their thing. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Koi Hai. Please say hello to her. She's super cool. And on YouTube, for Twitch, I'll send you guys over to Koi Hai, and on YouTube, I don't know. YouTube, I'll send you to Aurelia Cassiopeia. They're collabing together. Alright. 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。Otsuhaku, Otsuraven. Thanks for coming by today. Hope you all had lots of fun. Hope you enjoyed my guacamole ASMR in the fire. Ne? I'll post up my schedule soon, but for this week, please look forward to my collab with Kura Kururin on Tuesday. That'll be 2 days from now. Anyways, I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye bye!